Um, you're not a shitter. Sorry if the music was loud earlier. I did not have my headphones on. They were charging because this is going to be a long ass stream. Howdy do. We're like 15 minutes early, but that's okay. I wanted to go ahead and get things up and running and make sure everything was fine and dandy. Also, Wyatt, I like when you make references only for you. That's a good reference. We're gonna be playing Minecraft today. Pause your Drawfee stream to watch. What's good? Life's good. I got a notification this morning that I might have a interview with a Chipotle, which would be kind of massive to get a part-time job at a fast food place because that's food, but also rent. So if that happens, that's massive. Uh, Also new channel points rewards. I I guess reward. I changed prices on a few of them because they were a bit outrageous, and I made one for the retention corner. So for the low price of 1,000 channel points, I did not mean to pin that, but thank you. It is quite. We'll unpin it after 1 minute. Sure. Um, For a low price of 1,000 channel points, you can shuffle this from a playlist I created. Um, Here are the options I have so far. I think they're very funny. The retention corner is going to be staying up all stream today. So it's going to be a fun little time. How do I close this menu? Is it just this? No, it's not. Okay, fuck this. I am not tech savvy. I'm not tech savvy whatsoever. Gam Gam is not tech savvy. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Yep, that's it. I also got my little 1 moment screen set up. It's You can't hear me on it because if you could, that would defeat the point. So when I go use the restroom, I might swap to that one, or when I might need to just take a step away, I might swap to that one. These are basic streamer things that most streamers probably already had set up. But Connie got them set up in a rush this morning. I guess not really a rush. I've been up since like 8. I could not sleep. I knocked out around like 11 and I stayed asleep until 8 and then couldn't sleep any longer. I'm so used to staying up so late. But what about the legendary chair streams? I guess we can have a chair stream or two. Here. Chair character also peep the fit, lazy fit, comfy fit. I'm not doing much more than this. I was gonna wear a dress, but I put that shit on and I felt gross, so we're not doing that. My hair did not, my bags did not do as I wished them to do last night, so that's the main issue. Let's see the full fucking. Yeah, cozy comfy fit works crazy style, honestly. It makes me comfy, makes y'all comfy, makes everyone comfy. We also have a wide array of music to choose from. I have all of my playlists that I'm going to be using for stuff for the stream public on my YouTube. So you can find those playlists there, as well as a playlist of all my stream VODs that I'm going to be uploading to YouTube as well. So that way I have like an archive of them. Um, but yeah, right now we're listening to 3 hour fantasy ambience music, no AI. So this is AI free good shit that we're listening to. Not any of that slop. But we also have things like uh we have things like if you were here, what would you say? A Midwest emo mix to Yearn and Pine to. And we have an album thing called 57. We have a lot of shit. Hi Jay, how are you today? Are you having a good one? I know you mentioned in the Discord that you were hoping to go to an LGBT event. Um, yeah, you should probably go to that. You should. I think it would be really good for you if you were to go. Getting out of the house and talking to people and just even for a little bit can help. You can do it. I believe in you. The digital Minecraft girl on the internet, believe in you. Hmm. An hour is not bad. But you're in Europe, and so an hour is like that's like a 6 hour drive for y'all. Here, 6 hours is like the equivalent of that, I believe, because of just how far away everything is. But yeah, I also have I'm making individual scenes for all of my different games I'm gonna be playing, so that way I can have like one for uh Terraria, one for Minecraft, one for all the other shit. With Minecraft, I'm hoping the game capture works for it, but it is windowed because Minecraft's being weird. So we're gonna see. I should go ahead and get it lined up for creation. Or I should just go ahead and make it so that way it's not lagging. It might actually lag my entire computer when I make it. I'm gonna call it Terraria, like Terraria, because in our Terraria world we called it Steve like Minecraft. So we're doing that. That's the vibe there. The music's really quiet right now, but that's just because it's quiet music. I kind of want to listen to something silly. I think this is sillier. I like this. I like this more. This is more my vibe. I had a whole theme I was gonna do for the stream. I was gonna wear a dress. I was gonna be like a little princess. And I was gonna put on some fantasy music. I was gonna build a castle. All out the window. We're doing it live. We're doing random shit. Random dancing, iCarly. Reference. Somebody write that down. I did already. In my trusty notebook. The trusty notebook is a returning character and gag. Take notes of that. It will be returning for the test. Right now on it, I have written all of the keybinds for my stream. So you got to know about the trusty notebook. This is actually a journalism notebook. It's a reporter's notebook. I got this from a journalism class in college. Only good piece of paper I got out of college, I'll tell you what. That fucking bachelor's degree, they put my fucking dead name on that shit. I don't want that. So I put in my closet. Put that shit in the closet back where I used to go. We're almost to the time when the stream was supposed to start. So, that's fun. The fuck are you typing in my chat? Grape bad. Yeah, I have a few different collections of paper. Ooh, my roommate gave me a coloring book and colored pencils yesterday. So that's kind of massive. We could do a coloring book stream where we draw in a coloring book. Does anyone want to color and play with me? We could color. This is in the put that in the Rolodex. Okay, we got my big journal. This one has all my art in it. So much art, so cool. Oh, that's furry porn. Don't pause that shit. Don't clip that. It's not even that big. It's not that cool. It's not that good. This is a diary. I write my darkest secrets in here and my brightest truths. This is a little notebook I put in my pocket. This pocket specifically. I put it right here. It fits perfectly. It's awesome. I keep a lot of notebooks, a lot of journals on me because I need the paper. I keep the paper on me because I'm always thinking about the money. Got the money on my bandana because I got the money on my mind. I also have a bag full of sticky notes and stickers that I use in my journal. This is the base of a screw-in weed pen. I need to get a fresh cart for it because the streams would probably be funnier if I had that shit. But I don't know if I could do that and have it be like for all audiences. My streams really aren't for all audiences though. They're for 18+. That's because I get up to some wacko shit and I play some scary games like Minecraft and Terraria. Apparently Inscryption is a mature rated game. You can't play that shit on Twitch and have it be for like child audiences. That's really weird. My hair is knotted as fuck today. Okay. Ads are starting in 50 seconds. I guess we'll roll into when we're supposed to go to like when the stream is supposed to start. I'm gonna drink a little more water and I'll refill my cup while the ads are playing. But for you specifically, Partsticles, shout out my sub. You're gonna get a chair stream. That's what you're gonna get while those ads are playing. Shout out you. Hell yeah, brother. Damn, I'm thirsty. I just downed a bologna sandwich in fucking 5 minutes. That's my belly. That shit was yummy. Ads are starting soon. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna refill this shit. I may pee if I have to. You know what? We'll make the chair stream even better for you. You get a buddy to hang out with. This is Charles. Charles, the substitute streamer. I'll be back in a minute. Temporary return to place my water glass. I've decided I need to pee. Charles said hi. Charles doesn't speak English. They speak my mind, which is what I do for women. These cats are cooking. You can hear it? Wait, you can hear Charles too? you Am I not a crazy person? Does Charles just talk normally? Could you You're not fucking with me, are you? I thought for so long I was the only one who could hear him. I thought it was just a me thing. He's really fucking with his music. He had different plans for the stream? We can't do that. No, that you can't stream that shit on Twitch. No, the porn doesn't fly. You can't. That's TOS, dog. We're yeah. No. Brother is a pervert. Okay. Um well, welcome to the stream. Uh we're going to be hanging out for a while today. I'm going to be live until 9 p.m. I already decided this yesterday, and you know, an hour is a long time, 8 is longer. And hopefully between now and then I will hear back from the general manager at Chipotle about when I can have an interview. If that happens and I get a job, my streaming schedule will probably thrown all into whack. But I will do my best to stick to what I have placed down. I'm going to try, if I can, I'll get a job. I'll like work early in the day. At the very least, I will be live Tuesdays and Wednesdays because I am not working Tuesdays and Wednesdays. That's when one of my roommates is off, and then they're both off on Tuesday, so. But yeah, potentially free food. That would be big. I rock with Chipotle. It's kind of gross, but you know what? Hell yeah. So, no real plans for the Minecraft world. Just kind of generally hoping that I spawn in. Free food is free food, and that's big money. For me, that's big money. For a bitch with like $200 in her savings, that's free money. That's big money. So, we rock. We rock out, we ball. Something, something, yeah. Okay. I also had a cup of coffee, so I'm a little bit hyper. So forgive me if I seem like I'm bouncing off the walls. Um, I have a really funny retention corner, and I'm really hoping that it shows up eventually. Uh, but yeah, I'm really hoping I don't spawn into a jungle. That would suck. Holy shit. Shuffle the retention corner. Oh, I hit shuffle and it ended up on the really funny one that I wanted to have here. Holy shit. Is that the full broadcast of the 2013 Kentucky Derby? I thought that would be silly, so we're putting that on there. Unfortunately, when the horse wins, I don't think they dance and sing a little song in this one. That's in the anime version. Uma Musume does go crazy hard, though. So, one of these days, we're gonna be doing something with that. Wait, I could play Uma Musume. Wait, Uma Musume is a video game. I could play that sometime. I forget it's a video. Note that down for another day. Uma Musume stream is in the docket. It's in the Rolodex already. We're planning it. Um, I have my best guys on this. They're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it ready. The wise viziers are gonna work on this. Okay? It's gonna happen, I promise. And it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be one on either a Sunday or a Wednesday one of these days. The upcoming Wednesday, we're gonna be finishing off as much of Inscryption as we can. If we don't finish Inscryption on Wednesday, we'll finish the rest of it on this coming Sunday, and hopefully be done with it. So at the very latest, it will be next Wednesday. That's assuming that Umamasume is a free game. If it costs money, we might need to wait a little longer. Writing it down in the stream journal, of course, I take notes. I'm a dutiful servant of the people here. Okay. Look at that one. That's crazy. That's a horse. It's awesome. Okay. Are we ready to play Minecraft? Yeah, I've played it before. I don't think there's a lot. Um, I think the first act is like the longest part. Um, but I also don't think I won the first act. So I might have to play it again. I don't really know what the situation we're dealing with in Inscryption is right now. I did a lot worse at Inscryption than I thought I was going to do. Apparently my stream bitrate is too high. Can we get a vouch on that? Does my stream look weird or unstable? Is it lagging at all? What? Kill that motherfucker. There's a person trying to advertise Twitch channels. You lagged once? Okay. If it happens again, I'll try and figure out how to lower my bitrate. Noted, I don't know how to do that. So we're just gonna roll with it, and if it seems fine, we'll stick with it. Shout out Wyatt, dutiful servant. That's one of my wise viziers right there, the wisest of them, I reckon. We have 8 minutes until an ad plays. When that ad is about to play, I'll try and remember to snooze it. No clue if that will work. We're going to now reconstruct our setup here. And we're going to attempt to play Minecraft. Okay. I also redid my layout. So we have a better layout for my Twitch, for my stream thing. So now, hopefully, if all goes to plan, when I hit 2 on my numpad, it should swap to here. So Minecraft didn't swap. We're having a Geico commercial from the broadcast. That's kind of awesome. We're gonna need to choose the game. I found it. Shout out Streamlabs for being a functioning piece of junk. Okay. Hell yeah. So we're gonna play on hard mode because I'm the hardest motherfucker there is. And we're gonna win. We're gonna win Minecraft. That's the goal here. I wanna build a big house and I want to defeat the Ender Dragon. I'm hard. I'm hard all the time. We spawned in a savannah. It's gonna be laggy, so I'm gonna stand still. And I'm gonna let it load in. Never mind, we got a fucking game on our hands. Okay. I haven't played Minecraft in months. I had like a realm I was running for some friends. That was fun. So we have a savannah here. There's a desert over there. Stay hard. That's what the Viagra's for. We have this cool little piece of shit. So mostly dreary areas is what I'm seeing here. Can I get you the seed of that realm if possible sometime? I absolutely can. I can give you my seed. I give out my seed all the time. Hell yeah. Ooh. A little plateau of sorts. We should probably do the Minecraft, the general Minecraft stuff of getting some tools. But I like to do a little exploring. We're Minecrafters, as it were. Oh, there's an actual forest over there. Thank God I can get actual wood, not this acacia shit. Yeah, I'm kind of just breathing it all in, you know? A lot of orange pigs. These like Pumbaa? Are they boars? Is that what they are? Atmo block. Ooh, like, oh, wait. Quiet your mind. Atmo block. See, to the untrained ear, or eye in this instance, because we're reading, um, why it said atmosphere. And one might notice that in the word atmosphere lies the word sphere. And sphere, as we all know, widely indicative of round things. What is not round? Minecraft. So, Atmo block. It's genius. It's genius, really. I I can't even elaborate on how genius that is. That might be Wyatt's best work. I think I'm gonna give Wyatt a raise from zero to $0. Ooh, some creepy crawlies down in the abyss. Do not like them. I saw some iron up here, so we're gonna mosey on up here. If you've never played Minecraft before, there's a little secret here that you need to know. You cannot mine, and this is a life lesson for you. You cannot mine the man in the derby is very orange. They do that. Our president does that. You cannot mine an iron ore with a wooden pickaxe. And that is because wood tastes better than iron. And so you need a stone pickaxe to mine the iron. So this is iron, by the way. The way you can check that. The way you could check that is you hit F3 and you can look at it, and I guess it doesn't do it anymore. Well, shit. I don't know how to look at it anymore. They changed Minecraft. Going over the scientifical marvel of an Atmo block in your head, and it's atrocious, but clearly doable because Minecraft says so. Minecraft does says so. They changed Minecraft. I can't believe that they would do that to me. So, in order to mine the iron, which you can tell it's iron because look at it, it's iron colored. And we can mine it because we have a stone pickaxe. You see, if you try and mine it with a wooden pickaxe, doesn't work. Way too slow. And if you finish mining it, it will not drop anything. It will drop jack shit. So this is what iron looks like. And to the wise Minecrafter, one might know that you need iron to win the game. If you don't have iron, you can't beat the game. Don't look it up. You can't. So now we need to take this iron with our little furnace, which you need a furnace to smelt things, by the way. It's like an air fryer to the untrained ear. We're going to snooze that next ad break because I said so. And you really just gotta get some coal. You cannot acquire yellow iron without gray iron. That's true. This is the gray iron pickaxe. And what we're doing here is we're going to... Ooh. 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 Shall I be a daredevil? Fuck. Anyone else feel high in here today? I don't know why I'm being so silly. I found more yellow iron. That's good. Oh, this here? This is black iron. You need black iron to make white iron. The white iron, that's what you make pickaxes out of. You can't make pickaxes out of yellow iron. Nor can you make pickaxes out of anything else. You can only make them out of white iron. Some people will tell you, okay, and you need to listen to me when I say this. Some people, some maniacal maldoers, will attempt to tell you, why does everything look smooth far away? I reset my Minecraft video settings, and I think it made them better. People will try and tell you that blue iron exists. They'll say blue iron exists. They'll call it diamonds. Blue iron does not exist. There's no such thing as diamonds. I super duper pinky puppy promise you, there's no such thing as diamonds in Minecraft. I've never seen them. I've never found any. I don't know what they would do if you even had them. Yeah, no, don't shoot the messenger here. I'm just the messenger. But diamonds don't exist. They don't exist. I'm also noticing that because I'm in windowed mode, it leaves a little like black gap down at the bottom of your screen. So I'm sorry about that, but there's nothing I can really do about that. It looks like we need some food. So I'll need to find some food soon. Oh look. Well, there's some red iron. Red and orange iron, that shit's no good. You don't really want that. Unless you're wanting to make those red iron golems that they added. They're kind of cool. I like when it turns into... Well, okay. So technically, there is kind of a blue iron. But it only appears when you get the orange iron. And then, like, it gets really old. And then it turns into the blue iron. But that iron, you can't really use to make anything with it. And it's not even really blue. It's kind of greenish, is what I'd say. So we can make ourselves a white iron pickaxe. So now we have a white iron pickaxe. And we can also make a white iron axe. Green iron, yeah, sorta. It's just kind of sorta green iron. More of a chartreuse, really. Maybe a cyan. Maybe a teal. Okay. So we're going to get more black iron. And we're doing this because we will need to cook some things. And what we're going to need to cook is bacon. Lamb chops. Perhaps a nice juicy steak. Probably Quarterhouse. Or is that the house? Is that the name of the steak? I don't know the name of the steak. Why is there a quarantine bit going on in the derby? You know, you don't really need to think about things. What I always say about life is that if you ask too many questions, you will die. So don't ask me questions. I'll get confused. And I also won't answer them. So these guys are living iron. You kill them, they drop fluffy iron, and they drop lamb chops for some reason. And so we're gonna need to find a bit more of them. Because if you know anything about Minecraft, if you're a Minecraft expert like me, a Minecraft master, as it were, you would know that you can only smelt 8 items with a single coal. Or I mean black iron, sorry. I misspoke. Lamb iron. Something of that sort. Brown egg. Brown egg. To make the elusive brown cake. I'm gonna do a little digging here. This is a nice little wall that we can dig into. Okay. So now we will take our coal and we'll throw in our lamb iron. We have an ad starting soon. This is good. This is a time skip. We could also just make a bed. So we're gonna sleep. Perhaps. Okay. Ooh, I like this. It blends in with the walls. It's really homey. See, if you do this. Ooh, we could even use a little bit of this to decorate with. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice... Ooh, this is homey. I like this. We could even do a little one of these. Ooh, now that really opens the space up if you think about it. Let's see here. What else could we make? What else can we make in Minecraft? New house just dropped? You betcha. So one thing this house is kind of missing is a door. But I think if we perhaps go like this, and we can fade here, and we can use this to sort of say, oh, this is the gray area now. We're going into the gray zone. The gray zone is the entrance. And we can do this. So we have a little bit of a transition going on here, and we're out of stone. Sure. Sure. And so now we'll put this here. Oh, and of course we don't want that to like step up out of nowhere. Wait. You know, if you think about it, the sides of this wood is kinda... Your iron immersion? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is iron. It's all iron. Well, if you think about it, this is like the gray iron going into the brown iron. Isn't... Wait, are we making golf? 9 iron. I have a 5 iron in my backpack right now. Somebody get my caddy in here. I need a shovel. And I need a hoe. Okay. We're gonna go exploring. I'm gonna jot down my coordinates real quick. 7, 1, 4, 64, -36. Okay. We jotted down our coordinates. We have our food. I'm gonna leave all my stuff in here. I should probably take the sleeping bag. Sleeping bag. I'm gonna leave all my stuff in here so I can get it when I get back. Might need that. So, yeah. I'll leave all my stuff in the house so I can just pick it up when I get back. We're gonna go on a little adventure now. And we're gonna figure out what it means to be human, and we're gonna figure out what it means to be alive. That was scary. Daddy, give me the hoe for this golf or whatever. You know, I'm thinking. Here's what I'm stinking. Here's what I'm stinking, guys. Um, what I'm thinking about is how crazy it is that to be anything at all. And so I think I need to go on a self-discovery adventure. But also, what if instead of on Joe Rogan's podcast, instead of saying like, "Hey, Jamie, pull that up," what if Jamie was like his caddy, and he said, "Caddy, give me my 9 iron." So, um, well, we found a jungle, an iron jungle. I hear they have iron here. So here's where the brown iron is. We have brown iron. Ignore what they're called. Um, and we need these. We need these because there's a special item in this game that I know of that we need to acquire. Ooh! Slash deadass, these are fucking awesome. I love firefly bushes. Okay, so back to slash awesome. Caddy beat the guy with my 9 iron. Uh, Caddy, Chinese Caddy beat this guy half to death. I'm really good at this game, is what I'm learning. So, I have plenty of pork, which you know me. I love pork. If you know me, you know that's actually not true. I rarely eat anything other than chicken. But that's because I'm a broke ass, not because I'm picky. Um, ooh, melons. I mean, juicy red and green iron is what they call this. They call this juicy red and green iron. And you can eat this, and it will replenish you. You know, after a long night of beating people with your 9 iron, you feel a little tired. Well, if you eat some juicy red and green iron in the morning, it will make you feel better. So I should get some bamboo. Bamboo's actually kind of hard to get if you don't pick some up. Okay. I mean, chicken thigh is kind of fucking heat. This reminds me of that one time I cooked a chicken thigh and used a bunch of good seasoning and it was really yummy. And there's a cutaway gag of me just like cooking, and I turn to the camera and I go, "Mm-mm." I have so much energy today. I woke up so early. I slept like 3 hours. I drank a cup of coffee. Cinema. And now I'm just gonna wonder. I'm gonna wonder for a while. Taking the Atma block. I might change up the music here in a minute. I kind of would rock with some jazz right now. This world is so beautiful. That's a big ass birch trees. Why? I know your ass likes some big ass birch trees. Zero derbying. Yeah, I think they're still getting ready for it. I think I think they're still working on that. They're probably setting up for the they're probably setting up for the little idol contest at the end whenever they all start singing and dancing. That's probably what's taking so long. I know that they use fireworks in those performances, and those probably take a while. I know they cost like paper and gunpowder to make like a firework star, so you need a lot of those. So that will probably take them another 30 minutes. This is a 2 hour, 2.5 hour long video, by the way. It's just an entire broadcast of a derby. And I think that's funny. I am reacting to it, so it is fair use. The reward to win the derby is 1 to 2 milli for riding a fucking horse? You didn't even do any of the fucking work. Does the horse get that shit? What? You get fucking 1 to 2 million for being a fucking burden? Shit, I'd be a millionaire. I love these. Yellow and white iron. So fascinating how the world works. Horse gets some carrots. And I gotta put on bunny ears? Oh shit! Thank you, Charisma. Shout out Charisma for waking up at 1:30 p.m. I'm sorry if I was the one who woke you up. I know I'm loud as fuck. I entirely missed that. Shout out Wyatt. A birch log. Fascinating. I'm really just exploring, and it's genuinely beautiful. What are you, foul creature? You dropped the same as a pig, but you did not look like a Pumbaa. I'm taking my sweet time because I have 8 hours to do this shit. That is... Wow. Wow. that's really something, guys. Look at that. Holy moly. That was my joke. I came up with that. You beating Minecraft? Fuck no. I have never beaten Minecraft. I'm not starting today. One of these days I might beat the End Dragon. Not now. Fire, it'll be fine. Ooh! There's a boat over there. I saw this on Reddit. See that? I deflected all the damage by placing a bet under me. The seed's kind of goated. It actually is. I avoided some scary shit there. Last night I had the mental brain power to download the new Optifine. You want a Minecraft seed hunt, but I'm just gonna manually go through hundreds of worlds. You love world generation? I love world generation. Oh, shit. Oh. What is this? Green iron. Fascinating. You don't see green irons much in golf anymore. Here, I think they actually outlawed green irons in the new golf. If you're playing golf 2, I don't think you can use green irons anymore. What would you do if you saw Despicablimp in real life? Wyatt, I love you. Why the fuck do you think I know what a Despicablimp is? I'm Gam Gam. I'm ancient. I don't know shit about the world. Is that some new age brain rot shit? You deal with pre-green iron at your work? Oh shit! We found the fucking green iron! Holy moly, guys. We hit the mother lode. I think there may be more green iron hidden in here. Oh shit! I didn't see it. I mean, it's not on the bottom left of my screen. It's on the bottom left of y'all's screen. I just have Minecraft pulled up. I think there might be one more right here. Yeah. We have a hat now. Our derby hat. For when we do the derby. Guys, we can play. We can dig a buried treasure up. New adventure just dropped. So I need to head east. The sun is rising over there. Do we remember if the sun sets or rises in the east? I think it rises in the east. So if we go this way, perhaps it will work. Yeah, it rises in the east? Thank you. I didn't know you were a geologist. Famous geologer particles. Partsticles. Partsticles, like testicles. But parts. This is kind of a banger. I'm listening to this in my ears, and it sounds like blue iron. I understand why people think that shit exists now. So guys, what I'm thinking is I might be going the wrong way. Now, I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe Minecraft is not entirely literal. You know, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Oh shit, we are going the right way. Fuck. Fuck. It's like the diamond. It's like whenever there's a man and he's mining and there's diamonds. I'm allowing that. Oh. You know, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Your name kind of reads like balls. Like, sorry. You are ball. You're baller is what you are. Oh, I am so excited to dig up this buried treasure. We're gonna find so much iron. I learned last time I fell in some water that you can actually swim by pressing space. So that's big money. So it's looking like I need to follow this shore. That was a close one. I almost fucking died. Where am I go? Oh. So, it's right over there. Thank goodness. My fingers were getting tired, so I don't have to press space. Your friends all call you Parts, but that was taken and you couldn't think of what else? I think you did good. I think Partsticles is funny. I don't think it's bad that your name looks like testicles. I just think it does. And I kind of rock with it. I like balls. So now I need to dig up a treasure. So time to dig up a treasure. We're gonna be here a while, I think. So there's actually a trick to them. I know of this. Unfortunately, Maya's not here. Maya knows the trick very well as to how to obtain a treasure chest. So I think if I actually remember it correctly, I think it might be like here, maybe? No. I think it might be this one. Oh shit, I remembered. So if you look at your tab and you go to the section relative and you go to block 9-9, it's at that block every single time. I can't carry everything I have. Oh shit! That's fucking cool! That's the wrong thing. Let's go grab another log real quick. Yeah, that's fucking sick. I might fucking build here. We might have found home. I have an idea. I've heard tell of a mystical tool you can create. And you create it with this and this. So now I have a backpack, is what this is called. And I can throw all my bullshit in there. Bro, are you trying to steal my shit? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. This shit's awesome. We're gonna do a little fly around real quick. And I have a spear? You kidding me? I'm cool as hell. Oh, yeah, this shit's tough. Is that snow? Why the fuck is there snow on this island? Yo, the retention corner, we just got to the derbying! We just got to the derbying! You can't fucking... I'm sorry, guys. I do make the rules, but someone else is abusing them. This is not it. This is not the right playlist. Okay, my derby playlist, my fucking playlist whiffed. Give me a sec. Okay, retention corner repaired. And shuffled. We'll have to watch the derbying another time, gang. The fuck is that? That would be the Windows Vista pipe screensaver. You wanted to shuffle it, so that's what you get. We get what we get and we don't throw a fit. That's the rules here. Wow. You can't change it for 30 minutes. Yeah, it's on a cooldown, bitch. I know technology. I set up technology. Chris was knocking at my door. They want to fucking... You can't come in. You're not allowed. You're banished. Yeah, you can come in. You have to hug me. Okay. You're not gonna go shuffle the retention corner. You're not gonna. No. No. You knocked my ear off.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so tired from my journey. I must sit down.
No.
Bitch. Can I do something really quick for a second? Only like a second.
Hi, Aiden. That was my other roommate.
For like 2 seconds. I'm gonna fart on you otherwise.
No! No! Don't let her fart on me! Yeah, I'm live.
I know. We have it on here.
Turn it on your computer too, bitch.
You want me to view bot?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Fine, we'll refresh it again.
This shit sucks.
So I have Mario Kart DS.
The rules here. We got
Subway
laws in
Surfers.
place.
I want the terrarium.
You want the
Yeah,
terrarium?
terrarium. Okay.
We can have bugs.
Splendid. Thank you.
Damn, what a bitch. I didn't say anything, perhaps. No, my ears! No! I'm no longer all ears. I'm only half ears. No, you have to give me my ear. It's my turn. They stole one of my ears. No, that one was locked. Yeah.
Charisma, can I come back in?
Oh my god. Guess you wasted your 2,500 channel points. Charisma won't give me my ear back. They gave me my ear back. Update. You've taken a trophy? That's fucked up to say. It is nighttime. I'm gonna die. Get in my bed. Get all snug. Sorry, things got a little hectic there, gang. My roommates are a rowdy crowd, as you see. They're ne'er-do-wellers. So let me real quick write down the coordinates of my boat so I don't forget it. So, and we gotta remember to go pick up those items that we left back in the spawn house. 63, 368. Okay. So now we know where we're leaving all of our stuff and where we're gonna build. So now I need to go pick up that stuff that I left back at spawn and bring it over here. So let's see here. 714. I need to go this way. 714 negative 36. I'm ignoring the ghouls. 714. What does the spear do? Damn, this shit's ass. So we're gonna go. So we're going this way. 714 negative 36. Unable to switch game mode. I promise I wasn't trying to do that. I don't know what I did. I do like this. You could do a little maneuver with it. You can do a little... What the fuck have I turned on? I'm fucking with things right now and it's not working. I found it. F3 plus B turns hitboxes off and on. Let me write that down. F3 plus B toggles hitboxes. I don't play Smash Brothers. I don't need to know this. My music ended. We need to put some music back on. We're gonna listen to this one. No, we're not gonna listen to this one. We're gonna listen to this one. Heat. So you cannot destroy blocks with the spear in hand. Take note of that. What the fuck is going on outside? I think there's a snowplow. Cannot break blocks with spear in hand. What the? Where did it go? Aiden, your mother appeared on my stream. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Particles. Aiden, first time chatter, Diamond. Hell yeah. They're setting off bombs outside. Something of the sort. I'm quite fearful of it. I'm heading right now. Terra cameo. Damn. Angie cameo too, bitch. We're going on an adventure right now to retrieve the items I left back at my little spawn house. And so I'm going on an adventure to do that. And then once we do that, I've written down the coordinates that I need to return to. So I need to pick up all those items I left. And damn, they are setting off bombs outside. That's crazy. You're gonna dismiss all my ads? Don't dismiss all my ads. That's like 9 cents. I need those. Also, I have to get a certain amount of ad like breaks per fucking whenever, or I lose affiliate. I don't actually think that's true. I haven't lost affiliate yet, and I didn't stream for like a year, so I think I'm fine. Look at these guys! Hell yeah. I am almost to the correct Z coordinate. So I can simply start heading this way. You remember, guys, remember always to look where you're walking. You're designing rockets while watching the stream. Can you design one based off of my wiener? It would be very small. Call that shit a pocket rocket. This shit's heat. I just have a random YouTube, like, music compilation on. I like that when I turn this on, you can't really see the chat. It's funny. I might need to move the chat somewhere else. Average size would give you at least enough delta to get into orbit. So imagine the average size and then go like a lot lower. That'll be a real challenge for you. I love Minecraft. This shit's so fun. I've gotten a lot done too. I walked a really far distance and then I'm walking back. And then I gotta walk back again. There's nothing funny about this. This is serious. I'm kind of just wandering around. I'm gonna... Yeah, now we're walking. So I found a spot I want to build, and but I left a lot of stuff back in spawn, so I have to go pick up all the items I left in spawn. And then I need to go back. And then we'll go back to Mushroom Tip Island, as we're calling it, I guess. And we'll build our little base. Oh, I think I'm nearly there. Oh, I found my home. I'm gonna be so honest. I thought that the items were gonna despawn. I thought I was gonna get back, and then there was gonna be like all the items were like gonna be missing, and then I was gonna be like, "Wait, I'm so confused. I left them right here." But so if that didn't happen, and so now I don't have a bit lined up, and so now there's no reason for me to have walked all this distance. I guess they don't if you're not like out of range. Um. Okay. Oh no, guys. Everything in my house is gone. So, I don't know what to do now. And now I'm so scared. It's so dark outside. There's a lot of ghouls. I have slept and I am stronger. I'm twice as tall and twice as strong. Oh, nar. So now it's time to 1855 63 368. It sounded like I smoked a pack a day there for a second, which I don't. My roommate doesn't let me. They say, no, you're not allowed to smoke. They say you get one puff per cigarette. And it's so sad. I understand that they think it will inhibit my estrogen, but what they don't understand is I'm built like that. So I'm just a little different. Why does this shit have sound effects? And why does this shit have a cooldown? This shit does not feel good, dude. I am going to charge forward. Create a new path. Time to return to my island. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Ooh, you can get a lot of flint with that. Mojang add good weapon challenge level impossible. I mean, it's cool. I think it just, I need like a horse to actually use it. And that's reasonable. I just don't really care. Also, this is not how you hold a spear. You hold a spear with both hands. Why can't I hold a spear in both hands? They have the technology for the bow. Why don't they have the technology for this? I did not. That is the worst possible thing I could have hit. I thought that was one of the new pigs. I have Frostwalker. We're so back. Han's been replaced with Bug. Bug? I like Bug. Oh yeah. Charisma wanted to do a little retention shuffle. So we shuffled it. So, and it was kind of unfortunate because we had just gotten to the derby part of the derby. So, next time we watch the derby, we'll for sure get to see some derbying. Okay, we can one-shot a chicken with the spear. This is good. If you see the derby, you're skipping it. If I see you, I'm skipping you. If I see you, I'm skipping and I'm giggling and I'm giggling and I'm going, haha, that's my best friend. I need to get back to my island. I know of a certain financier who was also from New York who would have said that same thing. I thought they changed these fucks in the new version. Am I not in the newest version? There's a village? Wait, we needed this shit. We need this shit for my mission. I have a mission that none of you know about at work, and none of you can know about. What the fuck has happened to me? Who the fuck are these people? Ooh. Oh shit, this is a good vibe. Wait. This is actually kind of sick. Is this not awesome? Is this not fucking cool? I need to write this down. I need to write down the coordinates of this. So this one is at 16, 34, 56, 86. Cool is what I'll title it. Yeah, this is underground, Wyatt. This is so cool. I fell into a hobbit hole and now I am so lost. I can climb out here. The rest of the village is just up here. The fuck is that? This shit's like Maiden's Rock from Pokemon Indigo League. They had an episode about that. I found their grow spot. That's where their weed is. So what direction do I need to walk in now? This one? This one. Shout out Wyatt for keeping on top of evil people. Pumpkin. I found pumpkin, guys. So my island is right over here. This is a good situation to be in. I'm real close to a village. That means I can exploit the natives. I don't think I can say that. Pokemon stream win? I was actually thinking a while back that it would be really cool to do like a randomizer run or like just play through one of the games. Maybe I start from like the first gen and I just play through them all. Because there's some of them I haven't played. I've never played red or blue. I've not done that. And I mean, you can get them pretty easy now. Legally, too. I found my items. I think maybe Pokemon Red and Blue might be really fun to do. So, we have acquired all of our things. Rest in peace the items that despawned before we could get back. I didn't know they did that. Fire Red and Leaf Green. That is true. I have heard the originals are quite buggy. I'll probably do that. I'll take your word for it. I've played a lot of other Pokemon games. I own almost every DS Pokemon game. I have every single one other than like Omega Ruby, I think. Yeah. I have a lot of them. So I also have a lot of the Switch ones. I'm so loyal to a franchise that fucking hates me. So one thing I'm stinking. Here's what I'm stinking, guys. We can use this, and we can make a crafting table. And with this, we can make iron armor, because that's the only kind of armor in the game that exists. Trust me, no other armor exists. There's no other armor that exists in the game. It's just iron armor. You have the original Game Boy to the 3DS, but not a bunch of Pokemon games. That's kind of... having the original Game Boy is kind of awesome. I wish I had the original Game Boy. But, alas, I have a DS, so I can play Game Boy games, but I don't have, like... I don't have the original John. Okay, we're gonna meander up this mountain here. Actually, wait. I have remembered something amazing about this game. I have remembered something amazing. I can craft a bundle. And with this bundle, I can store many of these items that are loose. And hopefully I can carry everything up the mountain with me. We can carry carrots, poisonous potatoes, firefly bush, feather, cocoa beans, raw beef, sugar cane, 2 raw chicken, 4 lapis lazuli, 5 books, 1 treasure map, 1 spider eye, 1 leather. And we can craft this into iron ingots and put the 2 nuggets in the bundle. I'm getting crafty with it. Bundle gang. It's an amazing item. It's the best edition of Minecraft they've done in a while. I'm on your side entirely now, Wyatt. I've seen the light. We have more iron nuggets. We can craft more. I think we can carry everything with us. We can carry so much. So much, such a distance. Oh, I didn't realize there was still more in there. But we have everything. We can bring our goods and our wares up the mountain. Because you best know that if I'm going to be doing something, I'm going to be on top. And with this mountain, I'm going to be on top. Look at these bitches. I know I have... Ooh. See, these people are like you. These people are like you guys, my loyal viewers. You follow me. Where you do whatever I do and whatever I say. And see, I have now trapped you viewers in a hole. And there is no return. All you can do is breed. I'm gonna stop talking now. We're done there, but wait, I should, just so I don't lose them, I should probably write down where they are in my trusty notebook. 18, 6, 3, 71. 400 sheep. This way we can have a consistent source of food in the future. It will be good for the economy. Okay. We're gonna meander up this mountain now. Constance Agony, parkour master, shall make it up the mountain. Mmm. We have cows over there. We should go capture those cows. I love a little bit of steaks under me. And I love a little bit of steaks in front of me, too. Look at these guys. Are those creepers? That's 2 creepers. That's way too creepy for me. Holy shit, I'm fucking nasty with it. I'm fucking stinky with it. I'm fucking awesome. This will be our cow island. We have cows over here. This feels like a Mario level. This fucking map. Oh, there's a cow over here. You poor lost soul. Join my herd. Come join my flock. Get in here. Yes. These cows are like you, my loyal viewers. You follow wherever I go, and I feed you with my luscious commentary. Oh shit. This is awesome. Okay, well, we already have cows elsewhere. You can't be up here. I'm sorry. This is awesome. Yeah, this is pretty freaking epic. I have a mushroom up here too, bitch. This is sick. How many fucking people have real estate they can say, wow, we got mushrooms here? I'm like Simba. Everything I see is my domain. I'm getting a little dizzy. Okay. I should probably start clearing this out, and I could build like a little abode. You got a cool little island over there? We could build a windmill. We got dirt, a crafting table. Some idiot left a crafting table over there. Probably Herobrine. Well, let's start building. This is awesome. I wonder if we even want to. Do we want to live on the top of the fucking mountain? Am I even ready to build a house? Am I ready to build a home? Am I ready for that kind of commitment? Oh. Am I ready for that? Guys, I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment, you know? That's like really, that's a big thing. Building like a house, like settling down. It's a little rough, but it's doable. Give you a little rough. Like that. You get it? So, it was like a little bark. Because like sometimes people say like a rough is like a bark. Like a dog sound. And so you said a little rough. And so I said ruff. Like it's a little dog that's barking. I think I should start organizing. Me when I'm plotting the downfall of my government. Red iron. Holy shit. I've only heard tell of these. I've heard you can make gold iron with this if you have gold, which I think we do. We don't have any gold iron. Update. So this one is gonna be items. Wait. Piss apple? No! You're breaking my immersion. They're not piss apples. They're golden red irons. Wait, I forgot. We're in fucking... We're not in hardcore. I can just do whatever the fuck I want. I want to get these fucking pants off. That's what I want to do. Watch this shit. No more pants, bitch. I'm a fucking goat. That's what I am. Okay. She's suspiciously good at barking, question mark. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I'm not good at barking. I'm not good at barking. I don't even know anything about that. I don't do that. Are you a pant? That's what your mom was last night. Free of pants because like I took them off and then I gave her some fire head. So it's kind of hitting me that I have to destroy no pant like a dog. I'm not even anything like that. There's nothing about me that is animalistic in any nature. I don't do that. I don't, guys. I'm not a dog, okay? I'm not even close to one. I don't even have anything dog related. I don't do anything dog related. I wouldn't do that. That would be weird. That would be weird, cringe, gay, and for losers. Okay? And I'm none of those things. I'm straight, cis, heterosexual, neurotypical, and fucking awesome. I wouldn't do anything to betray that. Non-cringer, non-gayer. That's true. I am a non-cringer, I'm a non-gayer. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So my degree at college was in concepts. I studied the art of thinking of ideas. And so I'm pondering on a concept of a house here. I'm thinking I want it to go off the edge here a little, you know? I want it I'm seeing it in my head. I want it to go off the edge here a little, have like an L shape, a little balcony, because if you have too much off the edge, it's gonna off-way it, it's gonna tip the entire mountain over. But if we just have like a little balcony part here off the edge, then I think that will work. And then back here, we can even put a little tower. Perhaps with another little balcony at the top. And it can be dug into the side of the mountain a little. Have perhaps a little outcropping there. And I'm thinking perhaps we build it all out of wood because of its abundance, and we also include stone of sorts. I'm thinking a type of wood and a type of stone. So it's gonna take a while to get all these resources together. So Grok, build my house for me real quick. It's a bat. Why isn't Grok logging in? Am I out of tokens? I'm probably out of tokens. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do it all. I'm gonna place down a firefly bush so it really feels like home. So I'm gonna have to do all of it myself. Let me also while I'm up here, before I go, let me write down my coordinates so I know where the top of the mountain is. Light wood and dark stone, or dark wood and light stone. See, what I was thinking was medium stone, medium wood. I know it's a little crazy. I know it's a little out there. I know it's a little outlandish, but I think we can make it work if we really put our paws to it. I mean, our brain to it. I mean, our hands to it. We're humans, we have hands. We don't have paws. We wouldn't have paws. I wouldn't have paws. I wouldn't do that. So this sucks because around me I have a birch forest, a jungle forest, a dark oak forest. No brain, no hands. Help. Who are you? The President of the United States? That was mean. Donald Trump deserves it, though. The only oak wood I see is over there, so I think we're gonna actually do birch. I'm gonna do birch. Wait, I have an idea. That was awesome. So we need to fill up that entire boat chest. What the hell? Freaky. I was looking to see if I could find the golden leggings. If I could, I was gonna put them on, and I was gonna do like a bit of I was gonna be like, oh cool, golden leggings, and I was gonna put them on. I thought it might be funny, but alas, they're not there. So what I'm kind of thinking is if you've played Zelda Breath of the Wild, then you know that there's a little there's a village around a rock. They probably broke. True. There's a village revolving around a big rock. It's a bird village full of birds. Shame Tensia isn't here. That's her favorite topic. She loves bird people. She thinks they're hot. She talks about this frequently. So I'm thinking I want to do something like that. Like the bird village. Full of birds. Especially if we're going to be using Elytra in the future for when we beat the dragon. Which will happen. We're going to beat the dragon. Maybe next Monday. Not this Monday, that's for certain. I should have brought some oak saplings down here. I could be planting those. I'm going to need at least 4 stacks of birch wood. So we're gonna chop down some trees for a while. I think the music is over now. So I'm gonna change it to this. Start in just a second. You should move the chat off the F3 menu. No. Yeah, I'll do that. We're gonna put y'all right there. Is that good? That's good. Now it's legible. So from doing this, we're going to get a lot of sticks, we're going to get a lot of saplings, and we're going to get a lot of apples, perhaps. Actually, I don't know if apples drop from birch. I think they do. It'd be a shame if they didn't. We're going to go with light wood, medium stone. And the medium stone, I think we're just going to use normal, like, stone bricks. We could maybe use clay bricks, like the red bricks. But I think that the lighter colors will make more of a statement at the top of the mountain. So we're out of a pickaxe or an axe already. So I kind of fucked that up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use stone tools, or I mean gray iron. We're going to use gray iron tools. And we're going to get chopping again. We're going to craft a lot of axes real quick. Trust me, it's going to be perfect. Slowly whittle away at the bottom of this mountain until it is naught but a stub. Look at that little penis sticking out of the ocean there. It's really fascinating how World Gen works here. Little lake chode. Curious. At least this way we get plenty of sticks. And hopefully we get apples because I have no other food. I also forgot my bed. Okay, so all in all, we're kind of messing up real bad down here. So I think maybe we need to retreat. I think the trees win this time, and I think we need to run away. I think I wasn't quite as prepared for this as I thought I was. So I'm gonna go back up the mountain now. Although it is nighttime. So actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig down 3 blocks. I'm gonna cover myself up. And we're gonna just hang out for a little bit, guys. Yeah. I'm opening it in LAN so that it will run whenever it's paused, so that way I can just have the time pass. Need to drag and drop this shit. We're just gonna hang out. It's also really warm, so I kind of want to take my sweater off. My hoodie, my sweater. You know, the thing covering me. Damn, these people are insistent. Why? So we're gonna just chill out for a minute. I'm glad I have Wyatt because I do not know how to do shit like that. I should probably learn how to ban people at the very least because I don't really know how to do that. Can I vote for? Oh, I can redeem shuffle the retention corner. Oh, right click. Oh, I see. I can shuffle the retention corner. I have this one that's kind of awesome. Um, this is a first person walking across Hyrule in Breath of the Wild. I think it's kind of awesome. We also just hit the 2 hour mark, so it is more than time for a little break for me, especially from Minecraft. Gang, I will be so honest. I will be the strongest woman alive if by the end of this stream I'm not on Hypixel playing mini games. Holy moly, 2 hours already? Yeah, this shit passes fast. Um, it was supposed to be an hour and a half by now, but I started the stream about 30 minutes early. I've been up since 8 though. I've been up for a while, so I'm pretty sleepy. Can't you not do like sleep streams where like you stream yourself sleeping? I'll be so honest, 8 o'clock is the earliest I've been up in a while. Cause uh my roommates they stay up real late and I like to hang out with them because I love them. And so we stay up real late playing and hanging out and by the time it's bedtime it's like 3 or 4 a.m. and I'll go to bed. I'll wake up at 12 p.m. That's really fucking late in the day. I'll wake up at even like 2 p.m. sometimes. And then I'll just be sad because I missed my whole day. But that's why I'm doing these streams here because, like, if I stream earlier in the day, then it'll encourage me to get up and at them. So it's also like a full fucking shift, is what it is. 1 to 9? You kidding me? That's crazy. My hair part's being fucking weird. I hate it. Um, I've not heard back from the Chipotle man, but I did message them. I texted them. If I don't hear back by the end of the day, I'll text them on Indeed as well. Kind of rocking this music. This is like it's themed around Mario Kart Wii is what this out like little playlist was themed around. I should stand up and stretch. Make sure you stretch every now and again. That way you don't die. I could also go bother my roommates. I could go bother them. 1 second. Roommates. How did bother you? They're sitting in the living room being gay. They're always being gay. It's weird. You ever just like have like people in your life and you're like, ugh, gays. Cannot imagine being queer. That shit would knock me on my feet. Oh, it is Money Monday. It is. Howdy, cat. Welcome in. Oh, my girlfriend texted me. Forget everything I just said about being gay. I am gay. I'm so gay. You're putting it all on red? I'm putting it all on head, actually. I forgot I need to put these back in. Charisma already redeemed it. Queer? You're queer, Wyatt. You're the bisexual one. I'm pansexual, like a normal person. Slowly, as the sun goes down, around 4:30 p.m., my lighting will get better and better, I think. I need to get curtains for that window there, and probably curtains for this one as well, and just get like a ring light. You're a pretty pan? You are a pretty pan. I'm gonna cook with you. Make a quesadilla on your ass. You're not a pan, you're a human, come on. I'm a rabbit, actually, is what I am. Oven? Oven the cold food, out hot, eat the food. Horno? I don't know what that means. Oh, Spanish word for oven. I now know what that means. Let me write this down. Let me write down horno, Spanish word for oven. Horno, Spanish word for oven. Okay. I'm taking extensive notes today. My handwriting is awful. Do not talk about it. I am a rabbit. Rabbits don't normally write. So take what you get and you don't throw a fit. I am so well learned. That's how I do it. Guys, I have good news. I have great news, actually. It is daytime in Minecraft. We can keep chopping wood. Hell yes. She's rhyming. We're doomed. I don't even remember what I said. I'll be so real. I have a very short attention span, and that span has been spanned. MF Doom? I'm more like MRS Doom. Like Mrs. Doom. Get a load of this guy. Who the hell is this joker? Wanna tussle? These motherfuckers. Trying to steal my iron. Watch streak reach. Cat and Dog Jr. are currently on a 5-stream streak. Cat is kind of real. I had fun playing Inscryption yesterday. I'm not very good at it, but it was a silly time and I enjoyed it. We should probably get this. I like card games and I like being able to play more of Inscryption just because I really like the card game mechanics. Mod me and unmod him so you can ban him. No. I like Wyatt. Wyatt's my buddy. And I trust Wyatt. Because Wyatt, I've met Wyatt in real life and I know him very well. And I know he is a responsible young fellow. And you, Cat, you are a girl. And girls are not good people. Me personally, I would never be a girl. Do not point at me and say, girl. I've met you in real life too. I think I would notice if I've met a cat. I have. My girlfriend's a cat. She's a cat Therian, which is a little different, but it's basically the same if you think about it. Queer? Sure. I accept that accusation. I don't think there's any denying it at this point. I'm so hungry, but I already ate one of my bologna sandwiches. I made 2 for today. I probably should, like, have thought about, like, actual food and have set that up. I'm almost to the top. I'm a climber. They call me Ice Climber because I climb and then I destroy ice. But this is gonna be in real life, not in Minecraft. Ooh, iron. Queer. I love queers. I am queer. I'm like the biggest queer. If you think about it. I'm kind of like... I was gonna say the F slur, but I don't know if I can say that on Twitch. I don't know if Twitch knows that I'm gay, if that makes sense. They might just assume I'm evil and hateful and then ban me forever. So I'm not gonna push my luck there. I got plenty of coal because I need to smelt. Jesse? We need to cook. There's so many raw pork chops I can cook. I also have a lot of melons I can just bring with me. Oh, ads are starting in 20 seconds. I could probably... I'm gonna go, like, grab a little snack. Because I'm kind of hungry. But I don't know if we even have anything I can, like, munch on. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I accidentally restarted the Hyrule walking tour. Fuck. So we're gonna go to a different one. Oh, wait. Charisma's in the fucking living room. We can turn the derby back on. Hell yeah. Holy fuck. We could have the derby running again. Okay. Connie's gonna go attempt to find a snack to eat. Edward derbying. We're watching the horses. The horses are going. Holy shit. I'll be right back. So we have Cheerios. I found that, so I'm having a bowl of Cheerios, and it's kind of fucking awesome. Can a bitch not have cereal? Damn. I'm kind of watching the Derby right now. It's kind of awesome how the horses like are able to run so fast. I'm reacting to it, so it's fair use. This is replenishing my soul, I'll be so honest. I had nothing left of me. There was nothing left of me. But this is healing me. It's bringing me back. People that wander into here must be so fucking confused. Why is this rabbit girl watching the Derby with no audio, listening to drum and bass music, eating a bowl of Cheerios at 3 p.m.? And why does she sound like that? We Derbyan, that's what I'm saying. We're horse betting. We're not. This is a 2013 broadcast. You bet it all on black? Like Lego Batman. He says when you play roulette, always bet on black. Bellatro stream. I just wrote down Bellatro stream. If I ever get a terminal illness, I'll probably just gamble everything I have, and if I win, I'll spend as much of it as I can before I go, and then leave it all to my girlfriend. Everything that's left. Um, and if I lose, I'll just kill myself in Minecraft as a joke. I think that's quite the plan. Cheerios are kind of good as fuck. I kind of like streaming because I can kind of just do whatever the fuck and hang out. It's kind of awesome. By the way, How has the stream looked so far? Has it been lagging at all? Twitch has been telling me my bitrate is too high. A few buffers once or twice. Gotcha. It's telling me I've dropped 0 frames, so I think I'm good. You'll ever think about how good honey is? The Bible was really cooking when it called the promised land the land of milk and honey, because those are two things that are fucking fire. God knew what he was talking about when he named the promised land after fucking Honey Nut Cheerios. What would be kind of awesome, we have some bread in there in the fridge. I should put that in the oven for a little bit, and then I could put some honey on it and eat that. That'd be fucking fire. I'm gonna start eating like a Balkan grandpa. My breakfast is gonna be a bell pepper, a tomato, carrot, wedge of cheese, baguette. Damn, that shit's fucking good. Genuinely, I feel like shivers running through me. I have so much fucking energy in me now. Okay. I might not be eating enough. Ooh. I could take my daily vitamin. I gotta take my daily vitamin, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my daily vitamin from the kitchen. It started raining in Minecraft. I can hear it. I also ate a slice of cheese. Okay. I think it's time to get back into Minecraft. Hell yeah. Holy fuck. This motherfucker has the legendary holy iron on it. Holy shit. Another motherfucker trying to promote their little website. It's probably because Minecraft's such a big fucking category. I haven't streamed to a larger category like this since just chatting. So there's probably a lot of those bots on here. I gotta sneak up on this bitch. Got him. Fuck. 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 I made it infinitely worse on myself. Bro, why can you burn in the snow but not the rain? Connie died, which is a little unfortunate. Wait, I have tech for this. There's tech for this, guys. We eat some melon slices. We eat some melon slices, and then you get the hay bales. We only want to take one of them because we might mess this up. We have to land right there, and we have to place the hay bale beneath our feet when we land. You know, I think I just needed to do it a little different. I think if I did it a little different, I would have done it better. See, if I had just done it a little different, I would have lived. See, Connie, you're not really helping trans people look any better in the public eye right now. They're gonna look at my gameplay, and they're gonna go, "This is what we've got. This is it." I don't think I want to play Minecraft. You know? I don't think it's for me. Gonna be real, gonna keep it a buck. Do not think Minecraft is for Connie. And you know, things happen. Things happen. I think what we need is a change of scenery. Yeah, Minecraft by myself, I thought I could do it. I thought I could. I thought I was okay. I thought I could be a Let's Player. I'm not a Let's Player. I'm not. So, you know what's good for single player is Terraria, but we're doing that on Thursday, Friday. We could play Inscryption, honestly. Any opposed to Inscryption? Show of hands for Inscryption being okay. Could be cool. Could be fun. I agree. I agree. We would have to end the derby though. I think it's time to end the derby anyways. I think we run it. I think we run it. I think I think a little Inscryption might actually be more fun. I would be having more fun doing that than playing Minecraft. Derbying is a sacrifice that can be made. I agree with that. Rest in peace, Derby. No spoilers. We'll finish it when we get the retention corner back. I'll be so real. So let me open up Inscryption, and then we can get that running. Another option is Vampire Survivors, but I had plans to do that another day, so I guess I do need to change my stream. Shit. Where the fuck is the little grabby? I keep losing the little grabby thing for my browser. Okay, let's see here. Edit layout. I need to do edit stream info. I need to put that here. Finishing up Inscryption, actually. Minecraft bad. Single player games that are meant to be played by yourself is fun. I do not see Minecraft as a play by yourself kind of game. I think it can be. I just think I'm not the kind of person that it can be. You know? I think it takes a very specific kind of person, and I'm not that person. I don't have the imagination for that shit. So, okay. Single player Minecraft is fun when you have a challenge laid out for yourself. That's true. If I had like dedicated myself to like perhaps beating the Ender Dragon today, maybe that could have been fun, but I didn't do that, so that's my bad. But I'm not really the type to do that usually, so yeah. So, okay. Alrighty, we have updated our stream info. I'm getting Inscryption open. So it shouldn't auto like select. I'm gonna move the chat back over here. Game capture, I need to like select it. Okay. It also is just kind of annoying in general because yeah. Is it not picking up? Inscription is not picking up. Okay. It was not picking up in full screen. Okay, now it's picking up. All right. Just took it a fucking minute. Yeah, I have to change it like manually. It's just kind of weird. Okay. So looks like we're good to go. Back into inscription. Big fun little adventure set out in front of us. Oh yeah, no, we're back in Act 1 because we hadn't finished everything. Okay. I know we need to finish... We did this. We need to finish this. Reckon the pieces are cards. Card. Then you need to use them to win. Well, yeah, I know that. But I'm too dumb for this shit. Wouldn't this win, maybe? Wait. That got us to 2. Oh, I need 5. So that gets us to 1. Okay. Oh! Okay. I did it, I guess. Very well, I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. Here. Oh, huge. Okay. So this is different than it was before. This candle was lit before. Squirrel, turkey, vulture. There was some kind of, something right here. Yeah, 11. So long hand up. Long hand at 11. And then... maybe that was this? I don't know. I don't know jack shit. Okay, we're back in inscription. I'm sorry, what? I think that's all I'm willing to do. I was kind of hoping I could like power up the staticky card. Oh. It's a bullfrog now. The coyote swims. I'm just gonna get this this 5/2 wolf down because it'll deal a lot of damage. We can win with this if we want, but we can also like make it a little better. Get the frog out there. Okay, so this I think is a different card every single time. Ringworm. I kind of want to take Ringworm just to like see what it does. Because we haven't had Ringworm. There's no need for us to go here. Oh yes there is. We used an item. So we can get Wolf out. Wolf will kill Coyote. Yeah, this game is a lot more my speed than Minecraft is. I wanted to give it a shot though, because I've been a fan of it in the past. I just don't think it's something that I'm into. So I think the more ants we have like on the field, maybe the better. Maybe just the more bugs. Okay. Interesting. Births a new ant once played. Let's just reduce the amount of cards we have. You have to clean the thick layer of dust off of it. You could just run the shower. Run it all down the drain. I don't have anything I can play right now. Interesting. Oh, there's just a thick layer of dust in the entire bathroom. I understand now. Have we ever taken his surrender? I don't think I have. I mean, why would I? You know? Kind of prefer to be ruthless. I don't have any pelts, so I can't really trade anything. They slipped up. So I think I can use... I could take this. Perhaps put it on ringworm?
I'm so sick of this boss.
It's kind of funny. Let's get ringworm off. So sacrificing the ringworm doesn't do anything. It might need to be attacked for it to do something. I need to get the card that lets me return this to my hand when I play it. Or maybe something that like helps it make a new card. I can use the magpie to find a card. That one does as much damage as I have cards in my hand. So that one's kind of good. But I would need to like have a card that lets me get it at the start every single time. Choose from among these challengers who came before you. Oh, this is the first Connie. The cheap 7/7 Connie. We can do something with that. I think I'm gonna try placing the ringworm here and let it get killed by the skink just to see what it does. Okay, so getting killed by something doesn't work either. A lot of snakes here. We might die. Yeah, we're doing it now. That was just very fast. He put so many snakes out so quick. The wolf cub's just good. Do I have any duplicates? I have the ant queens. That is an option. Although I think this is actually bad. Well, it has a lot more health now. Well, I mean, we can just pass. Okay. I have a funny idea. So now the Ouroboros is at 3-3. I lose. Wow, I'm ass. Wow. I need to lock the fuck in, is what I'm learning. I don't have anything good to use it for. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it doesn't matter. Power and health. 0 power, 2 health. Huh? Well, we're just making an ant card. Aunt Connie. This is kind of just like a weaker Ant Queen. God damn, this motherfucker's gonna show me another hint. Okay. What did we get? We got bullfrog, wolf. We always get bullfrog, wolf. Kingfisher's kind of busted. Kitten, you are potentially talking about moving to Japan? That is a very difficult process, but if you can do it, that would be kind of awesome. The housing would be cheaper, but immigrating right now is really hard. I think once you hit the alpha, it turns into a mega. I don't know how I managed that the last time. So I don't have a lot of I don't have basically any teeth at all, so we're gonna take a wolf cub because we already have the one wolf. We're kind of playing into wolves loosely. Pack rat. It's always a sigil we can use there. Go ahead and get 3 damage off. Put it on the porcupine slot because that's 1 damage. I kind of want to save to get the pack rat out, so we can go ahead and do this. We got free bones. No, they deal less damage. Okay. So we don't need to go to the trader because there's no point. We don't have any else. Go Bloodhound because we're playing into dogs, I guess. We get another pack rat? We do? Okay, so if you go into the backpack with a full pack, you get a pack rat. Okay. Good to know. Okay. We can get a wolf cub out. I don't know if that will grow into a wolf yet. I think it has to finish the full turn, so I just wasted it. That kind of was stupid. I'm fumbling so hard right now. Oh. We're not gonna be able to live this. We're gonna take a candle. That sucks. That sucks real bad. Okay. Start a totem or keep going and get another pack rat. I think we're gonna start a totem. Get Aunt Connie, Connie 4, old school Connie. I think the old Connie's the best one here. If we could get a wolf head. We can't, but we can get that. Prospector. I'm getting so tired of this boss. Put the wolf cup there. Then it will grow into a wolf. We'll kill the pack mule. Get Bloodhound down. And we can go ahead and get Stink Bug down as well. So this is kind of okay. We can just like stall here and continuously we can get a shit ton of cards. Although we're kind of in a shitty spot because we don't have... Okay, so that guy's coming down, which is gonna be fine. We'll grab another squirrel. And then we'll put squirrel down, And then we're going to sack these two. Put that down. So it's the number of these cards, not the number of squirrels you have down. We can tank a hit with the bullfrog. So now we're a little more even. Sack the stoat here. Just to block some damage, keep things even. We might have been able to win if we pulled a 2-3. So we're gonna pull a tooth. Wait, Connie is 7-7. What am I doing? Seven, 7, and flying. Just easy win there. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Like I said, I'm fumbling and I'm kind of throwing. I'm not very good at this game, apparently. Ooh. The Ouroboros it keeps going up, like, permanently. And I kind of want to see what happens if I just keep on making it go up. I want to know how much higher it can go. Can we get much higher? Basically. I think like most of my cards have sigils. The only one that doesn't is the stoat, and I feel like I'm gonna draw the stoat. We have a pretty good chance of passing the attack. I received a text. Let's hope this is from the Chipotle guy. It's not. It's not. Okay, yeah, we passed. That's kind of an insane cat. When it perishes, it just comes back. I don't know if we'll ever hear from John Chipotle. I hope so. I want to hear from John Chipotle about a Chipotle interview. Great draw. Okay. God damn, this guy uses bugs. Two, three. We're gonna make our cards fly this turn just to get a lot of damage in, because I need to balance shit out. I think we're gonna win. I just need to lock in. I need to finish my totem. I don't have any bugs or the deer. This is so ass. I'm gonna pass to get another stump. I'm gonna stump another squirrel out. Place that shit down. Place this, get a bullfrog down here. So my Ouroboros is not 4. So if I place this, get Ouroboros back. Ouroboros is kind of broken. And I think we have a few gold teeth we can use here at the Trapper. Prices are cheaper now. Damn. Okay. That is a lot cheaper. Should have gone that way. We have the double cat. Could have gone 2 cats together. This is so ass. We're collecting them all. Get a pack rat down. Kill one of these ants. Put a boulder down. Right here. Just to block the ringworm from going in. Okay, so we didn't actually do anything. We died. That was kind of lame and gay and cringe. I might be a cringer and a gayer. I think I passed the damage check again. Unless I pulled both cats. We passed it already. That's actually an insane adder sigil. We have like all of them now. I kind of want to save my hook so I can use it on the fish bait. And I need to get another squirrel here so I can get the adder out. they're going fishing. I'm gonna put it there so we push the kingfisher back. Just doing a little chip damage, a little cheeky chip damage. Getting plenty of damage in.
Die already.
Shout out riveting commentary from that guy. So we're gonna get another squirrel down, and we're gonna place Connie here, and then we're gonna steal the bait bucket. I wanted to see if they would react in any way, but they didn't, so kind of sad. Our build's kind of okay right now, but we're mostly just getting by with a bunch of bullshit. We have a very large deck, which kind of sucks. Not a problem I usually have. Get another Connie. And then we should probably go around the room doing some of the little quests. +2 health. I'm just gonna take it back. I went for 2. Now it's time to do a little look-see, a little look around, looky-do. Yeah. So I probably have to make my my field look like that. What the fuck was that? I don't know what the hell is going on outside. I do understand the sigils. So these are cards that are in my hand. These are cards that are in play. So that gets me one short. Oh, I see. So this card's doing all the damage. Because this card's the only one that can really hit. You'll be back shortly. Best of luck on your shenanigans. Thank you. I'm just gonna be fucking around with this shit for a while, trying to figure out how this works. So 4 of these, so it's as many of these as there are. Oh. Okay. Caged wolf. Curious. Interesting. So we have thorns here. One, two. Nope, that's 2. So this one's not hitting anything. Is it? No, it is. It's hitting that. This one's not hitting anything. Oh, because it's dying. I could maybe... I don't really know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing some bullshit. And it kind of sucks. I know what all these sigils mean. I know this means it attacks here and here. But this one's locked. This one... Why did that increase the amount of damage it does? I don't know how I did that, but I did. Okay. So we got the squirrel head. Nice. Wait, the caged wolf. That's a caged wolf. I don't remember any of this shit. I still need to open this. I could make it be... I don't know, because none of this really looks like this screenshot. If the long hand's pointing at 11. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Let's, in the next battle, try and put a squirrel and a bullfrog down. Okay, we did not draw a bullfrog. So we're gonna do this. Ooh. I might die. I died from my hubris and my foolishness. Take the cockroach. I'm just taking whatever at this point. One plus damage. Oh, fuck. I gambled and I lost, like, my best card. Jesus. I may keep the bones, thank you. It's so over for me. Okay, cat. Get cat down. With a squirrel, we can put a squirrel down. We can get pack rat out. Black goat, we can have that for whenever we need to draw something. Use cat to place down cat. At least block damage with it. It's not awful. Although we can't really place it down or do anything. We're doing 0 damage. We are losing. Or certain. Or certain. We're just gonna place everything down to try and, like, block damage for now. Although we can't with the Raven. Yeah, we're dead. My candle's out. Time for another death card, guys. I'm not very happy about that. I think early game we should try and do the painting. Power and health. I can't make a new game. I wanted to quit. Do I have to create a death card? I do. The cost? Free. Power and health? Bloodhound. The sigil? This one's funny. This is a free funny card. As you play more, you make more cards, and you get more options, and you do more bullshit. So we have the caged wolf now. Moose buck, squirrel. Moose buck and squirrel. So we need to get a moose buck. Connie 6. I think we get another one off this. Yeah, that's busted. That's 15 damage per turn. For one, it's a one cost card too. I think Connie 6 is going to carry us throughout the entire thing. Magpie, Aunt Connie. Or this bullshit. We'll do this bullshit. We'll put this bullshit on that bullshit. I want to avoid adding a lot of cards to my deck. It's kind of just an instant win. I should have taken Magpie so I could, like, just draw it every time. Ooh, field mice. And we're just going into this bullshit. Wait, can I put this on... They want me to play the Caged Wolf so bad. I'll play it, sure. We'll go ahead and progress the story. Oh! Well, it's over now. It's very much over for these motherfuckers. Connie 6, kind of a nightmare. I'll be honest. so many gold teeth. That's fucked. Take bones, sure. I should have gotten up and checked the little statue. So we can put this down, sack to get Stoat out. Put Stoat here to tank those hits. Put the smoke down. And eventually we'll get the fucking gold from it. Or the, you know. Oh, well. We're filling up our fucking hand with the cards, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Well, these cards will get destroyed, and then we can just replace them. This is foul. This is gross. I don't really need any of these. Could potentially make it better if I'm allowed to combine it with another sigil. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Connie 5. No, we're gonna take Bullfrog as like a sacrificial pawn. Oh shit, we can have we can have squirrels that are like immune. That's actually pretty good. Not really necessary, but it's kind of good, I guess. Are we going to the Trapper? Have we dodged Trapper? We have not. Let's go to the Trapper. We can buy a shit ton of stuff. So much gold. Damn. This is a bad idea because now our fucking deck is full of gold pelts. But you know what? We ball. We ball. We ball and we're rich. We can put the infinite sacrifice onto something. Or I kind of just want to get rid of that because we don't really need it. And I'll also get rid of, or not really get rid of, but condense this. It's about time for my roommates to go to work. Why'd I say it like that? Put the bullfrog in front of the kingfisher just to block a little damage. Yeah, see, this is now the issue here. We're gonna have a very hard time actually finding our goat. This is why we needed Magpie. Just to make it a little easier. We're staying even so far, but yeah. We're gonna probably need to take a flame here. And I don't remember looking at the map to see where the trader is. I might have fumbled the best hand in history. Wait, we can get rid of a lot of the pelts at the experiment place. Special dagger from the paws of that scroll. And though you may wish that you hadn't. Bro, what does that mean? Your special dagger? Why do you have a special dagger? Yeah, I don't know for sure if I'm fumbling it or not. I need to go up here, though. The mycologist will save me. Hopefully. I don't know if I can combine multiple cards or if it's just the one. I think this is all I can combine. But it reduces my cards by 1. But I also just increased my cards by 1. The trader's not until after the boss. But we get another trip to the mycologist at least. We can do it again. And we went ahead and drew 2 right to start. I will place a weight on the scales. Okay. Oh. Okay, well that does it. Oh, cool, magic eye. Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Cuckoo Clock? Cuckoo? Is it Cuckoo or Cuckoo? The Trial of Wisdom. Bones or damage. I think we're fucked. That's what I think. I think we're entirely fucked. Our best shot is this one. Oh, well, that would have just given us another card anyways. We wanted to fail that. Oh. We get the answer here. Okay. I think. Oh wait, it was the wrong ones. Stunted wolf. Wolf, take the film roll before he sees it. Now. We found the stunted wolf. Okay. We can combine another 2 of these golden pelts. Yeah, sure. These will be worth more to the trader later. Okay. This is totally doable. We can totally do this. We just need to get Connie 6 in play. Everyone, cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your wieners. We need Connie 6 to be pulled here. It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. Okay, I don't really know what the key is, but, you know, sure. We're gonna play Stunted Wolf. Play that just to get it out of my hand. And he can also fucking have it as far as I care. We're staying even for now. I think actually having the pelts might be not so bad here. Because we can use them as fodder, like squirrels, but while still pulling for Connie 6 here. And also blocking damage. If I do this, I get 3 damage in. And I can draw this. I have Connie 6. But I need to get rid of that. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. can't sacrifice that, but that's fine. And we should win here. God! We need to get to the trader. I'm not making the mistake of spending all that money at the trapper again. That was so bad. No, I don't want any of them. I don't want any of them. Please, I'll take the Gek, sure. Just so I have a cheap card I can get rid of. Alright, I need to find the trader. Trader is here? We can do that. That's only one battle we have to get through to get to the trader. Grizzly, Sparrow, and Queen. I'll take the Grizzly. And we can spam it at a camp to get rid of it. Or maybe keep it, because it might come in handy. Okay. So we can get Child 13 down. We can also get Gek down and just go from there. Gek, you will die. Unfortunately. Bullfrog, you will die. Golden Pelt, you will die. Oh, we win. I did not expect to win that easy. Hair pelts, okay. So we do have to unfortunately trade for this shit. But it should be fine. Especially if we just get really cheap stuff. I don't want the cats, because if I overflow the field with cat, it's gonna suck. But porcupine, that's fine. Mantis God is kind of hyped here. We just take all of them actually. That's all we were able to get rid of. We're gonna put that just to get rid of it. I think we're gonna be fine here. With the way that we're set up, I think we should be okay. 6 health, strange larva. You know, this kind of sucks, but we're gonna have to take a flame here. We back? Welcome back, Barsticles. I'm still not doing great because I'm over encumbered with pelts. And I don't need to get any more, but I think that's all I have to take there. I really fucked up by doing that. Honestly, I think we should just burn a card here. We should burn a card that is complete dead weight to us. Gek is nice because it's really cheap and we can get rid of it. Grizzly is not good because it's very expensive. I'm just gonna let them eat it. And I get the bones, so I get the bones. But, yeah, we have another card coming up. We can mash two together in the future, though. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as that's not bad. I'm gonna play that, and I'm gonna put down a bullfrog just to block some damage. We're gonna lose our pelt, and then we're gonna do this. I kind of like having the dows there. So I have to beat him first. Okay. So the dows. So whenever the dows get hit, it looks like this guy strikes whoever strikes him. We're putting Child 13 down to get the strange larva down. Looks like whenever you sacrifice Child 13, it does become that. Oh, Mothman. We have Mothman. They're gonna kill. That's good. Okay, so we have multiple options for winning. At least here, maybe we could get something cheap. The bug, maybe? I don't really want it, but we have to take it. So I can use the sigil from the Mantis God. And I can put it on... I could put it on Child 13, maybe? Or I could put Child 13's thing on a different one, maybe Strange Larva? Let's put Child 13's thing on Strange Larva. That way we can just keep sacrificing it. It's a pretty powerful one. So... Also, I'm pretty sure we can trade pelts during this fight. So that's pretty handy. I've seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Okay, weird little freak in the cards. It's interesting to see it. We are pelting Wyatt, that is true. We can go ahead and get this guy in play. It is flying, so it won't trigger these things. Go to that will. Get stink bug out. Porcupine down. We have strange larva down. Okay. Oh yeah, we can sacrifice it as many times as we need. Although it did just die. Because there's a trap. Okay. Noted. We're just gonna place those for now. Pack rat. In order to play pack rat, we need to get a squirrel, because we could get stunted wolf down. Stunted wolf can at least kill the wolf. And then we can get pack rat down. Pack rat will kill that. I can get a boulder. I just need to get like a little bit more damage on the field. And Gek will help. Strange frog, just like you. He's kind of like you. Worker ant would not do more damage than Gek right now. Also, we don't need to have a lot of shit out right now. I did not bring pelts. Fuck. What's gonna be the most problematic here? Definitely this. We can tank a hit from that. This will attack me directly. This won't kill Pack Rat. We'll actually kill Pack Rat. Or we'll kill Rattler. We'll tank a hit from that. Okay. I just need time to get another... to get something drawn here, I guess. We would have to sack all of them. And that's not really necessary just yet. I think I'm gonna hold on to them. I'm gonna let Pack Rat kill this bat. Moose Buck's gonna move down. It's gonna kill our squirrel. Worker Ant's gonna be down here. So we need to draw something to happen. Worker Ant's gonna die. Oh shit, our squirrels swim! Fuck! Fuck you! Cost will take 3, yeah. Power and health? We have much better cards, come on! The sigils? Mantis God? The more I have with the Mantis God sigil, the better. Yeah, that's fucking sandy cheeks is what that is. That's ass. Bitch! This guy is mean. I don't like him. Okay. Looks like we are going to ball. We've learned a little more about the world. Whoa. Well, I can't really read that now, can I? +2 health. Do I go Wyatt? Someone? Do I go a third time? Do I go a third time? I don't know if I go a third time, but it would be really funny. Should I... Real... Oh, you had a great time? I'm so glad. I'm really glad. 40% trans films? That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. That's what matters. Get this bullshit. I need to figure out what this does. Is its power just equal to what it's against? It's kind of buns. There was a meow off. That seems to happen with a bunch of trannies. I mean, I'm so used to calling other trans women that. I'm so sorry. That just slipped out. I'm gonna get canceled. Sarah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh fuck, what happened to the other ear? I had another ear on, and now it's gone. You know, do not report me to Jeff Bezos for saying my slur, bitch. I can say that one. I probably shouldn't. Not live. I'm sorry. There's been a severe lapse in judgment. Good morning, Sarah. Happy to see you. Happy to have you. We're playing Inscryption again. I was gonna play Minecraft, but I tried playing Minecraft and it was kind of buns, so I gave up. So now I'm playing Inscryption again, and I'm having a better time. Still sucking though. Not doing good. I have this card, which is kind of lame. It only does as much damage as the enemy. Magpie, sure. I had a really good run last time, but I ruined it because I bought a shit ton of pelts. Attack damage? Let's buff the magpie. Okay, well it went three rounds. I think we keep the magpie actually. I was thinking about just throwing away the magpie, but it's kind of useful and it has four damage now. So I keep receiving text messages on fuck-ass Instagram. I am accidentally calling my girlfriend. I did not mean to do that. Oh, it's Sarah. You motherfucker. In the group chat. That's what it is. This thing, the mirror thing, kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of the mirror thing. It's kind of poop from a butt. Damage with the flying on it's not awful, but it does only have 1 health. And that's bringing it down a little. Ooh, wait. None of these are the good one. If I got Connie 6 again, that would have been huge. But Connie 5's not bad. We can just continuously sacrifice it. So we just start out with the squirrel one now. Fun. We're just gonna leave that there. The Eldritch Beast. You know what? Sure. I'll take the feather. Rat King. Rat King's a good card. Would it be dumb if I just threw here? Because my deck's kind of awful and I really don't want to go through this entire section with this. It's only going to be painful. If it's cringe, let me know. Oh, ads are about to work. Is it cringe to throw? Maybe a little, but I am a little cringe, so. It is what it is. We're gonna make a death card from the bullshit we have. That's all we get to pick from? Just the Rat King? It's power and health. Sure. It's fine. Call it a look-see. Might be handy eventually. So, for anyone who was caught up in ads, I threw the last round because I had an awful setup. But this one's a little better so far. We have a card called Fodder, which, is free, and when it dies, it goes back to our hand, and we can sacrifice it as many times as we want. So, it's kind of beautiful. Put fodder down, and we can get this one. We can get... Oh, we don't have 2 bones yet. And fodder also deals damage, which is kind of huge. So unlike a cat, it actually will do something. Excuse me. If we get to if we get this exact thing that we just wanted to get, and we put black goat down, and then we put fodder on top of it, is this not a little insane? 3, it counts as 3 instead of 1, and you can do it as many times as you need, and it will also return to my hand when it dies. It's a little nutso. Cave woman discovers fire. Yeah, I kind of have. This setup's kind of sick nasty. So we're going into the trader with no pelts. This is good. We want to actually avoid getting pelts, from what I've learned. If we want to create, like, directed decks, we either want to get just, like, a couple golden pelts to trade here, after we combine them at the mycologist, or we want to avoid getting them all together. I'm gonna upgrade Bullfrog until it dies, I think. Just to get rid of it, yeah. We have an easy out with the eye here. We're kind of just rushing them down. I do need to get another really good card, but like we can afford to get really expensive cards. Like Moosebuck. We can afford Moosebuck now because we can just toss it down. We have a full pack. We're gonna get Pack Rat here. I've been needing like extra cards, so this is good. We just got 2 good extra cards to have. We also have the Smoke here, which will let us get Stink Bug out early. But with this one specifically, I have to be very careful of what I play. Fodder is good to play because I can get it back when it dies, but we need to keep Moose Buck for after, I believe. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, so that way when we get Pack Rat, we can play it. We're gonna stop it from dealing damage with the Squirrel. We have Black Goat, which we don't really need. But that's fine. We're gonna get Fodder back up. Because when Fodder dies, it goes back to our hand. We'll get Fodder back. Okay. Now we let them destroy this. We also have Pack Mule here. We'll use... When you want something that deals 3 damage, this deals 3 damage, so... Kill them both. Get that done with. Draw another Squirrel. Kill that. Get more cards up for now. The adder is now useless. Okay, we're fine. Fodder is an insane card right now. Putting Black Goat sigil on Fodder was actually kind of crazy. We do not need Child 13. You can take the Dows. We have a very empty deck, and it looks like we'll be able to get rid of some more coming up. Ideally, we keep our deck around this size. I would like to put the Pack Rat sigil on top of something else. If we just fail this on purpose, we could go without adding another card. What is that again? Let's just run it. Okay, thank God we didn't win. So we keep from adding another card there. We can upgrade Let's put... We could put Moosebuck on Moosebucks on the Dows. Or we can put... I think we need to put Pack Rats on something else because... Especially Moosebuck. Because Moosebuck is a good card, but unless we have all of our items full, there's no real reason for us to play Pack Rat because it's weak. And so putting it on Moosebuck helps. So we can get Stunted Wolf out. Deal a couple damage. Go ahead and draw fodder. And get Moosebuck out. You get a fan. Yeah, we just won. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking with gas right now, and that's kind of sick. We are going to be forced to get a card here. But that's fine. Ringworm, Rat King, or Bat. We don't really have a need for any of these. But I will take Ringworm because I still really don't know what it's supposed to do. We could put there's no real reason for us to combine anything right now. We're full on items. Let's go here. We can sacrifice a card. I think I'm gonna sacrifice... I could sacrifice Ringworm, but I don't really know if Ringworm does anything. It says that it's not... Its utility is not apparent yet, is what it said when I got it first. I'm gonna get rid of it. We'll take the one bone to start every single map, or every single fight with. Kingfishers, okay. We are going to place Stinkbug in front of them, so that way, whenever they attack, they do nothing. At least that one does. I should have just tried for fodder. What am I doing? Literally. That works. We could get another card here, and it will be a good card. We're probably not gonna win the Sigil one because we're gonna draw Stoat or Stunted Wolf. Damage, we have a pretty good chance of winning damage. Cost, we're fucked if we get fodder and Stinkbug. I'm gonna go with damage. Okay, we made it. We get to choose a card. That shit's garbage. Uh-huh. 0 attack. But it attacks 2 people. 0 times 2 is 1 billion? Turkey Vulture with the pack on it is actually not bad, though. It's just a secondary, thing like the fucking moose. I'm afraid to make it go for another one. I'm afraid to make it go for another one, but 5 damage would be so good. Gang, do I send it? Do I gamble? Do I gamble everything? I kind of have a backup with Vulture, but it only has 3 health. Do I gamble? Do I gamble or do I keep it as it is? I'm afraid. Why would I? That's true, actually. You're so right, Wyatt. I'm so stupid. I almost gambled everything. I almost gambled my entire run on that. Oh, that was scary. That was so scary. There we go. Okay. I am so silly. Okay. Are we gonna get another one here, or do we actively try and avoid it? It's gonna be the hardest for us to pass the health one. I think we're doing good as is. I think we avoid it. No, we passed it. Jesus Christ. We could have failed it if we didn't pull the moose. Man, they want us to take the ringworm again. I think we take Rattler. We have a lot of bone cards. Having 2 of those is actually kind of fire. Angler time. This is a good top deck. You can take the smoke. Sure. Or not. I did that to maximize the amount of bones we got because we have a rattler. And actually, we're gonna put some bones, sure. We're just gonna open all these up, sure. I think the Dows are how we're going to fight back against this shit. Because when they hit the chime, it'll retaliate. We got one of them. Place fodder down, sack fodder, get the Dows. Moving. Okay, we've made it to the snowy slope or whatever the hell this is called. Long elk could be funny. We have a lot of bone cards. We're going into another trial chamber again. Trial chamber like Minecraft reference. There's a high probability of doing this, but if I don't get it, I'm not too upset. There we go. Wolf Cub! Holy shit! This motherfucker carried me a while back. Wolf Cub could bring it back. It would also help us keep our number of cards down. So all I can do... Okay, so eventually we're gonna get the mycologist, right? We're gonna combine these two Dows, anyways. So if we take the long elk, put both of these sigils on the Dows. Which route is... Do either of these routes show a mycologist? They do not. But this one avoids the trapper, so I'm going this way. Block damage with the stoat. Buddy is actual fodder right now. Only 3 damage? That's not bad. Okay. So we took a flame. You see, things happen sometimes. I really should have taken a squirrel there. Or 2? Mayhaps another card. A black goat could be nice to have. But I don't know. We're already planning on running the Dows through the mycologist, so there's no need to get a double of either of those here. We could get rid of a card here. I think if I were to get rid of a card, I would want to get rid of Rattler. If this survives this one, we'll keep it. Oh, we don't have a choice but to keep it. Okay. So mycologist is middle route up here. Okay, we now have a 7 damage card that will come into play if something dies in front of it. Nice. I'm gonna play this, so that way we can play Vulture and hopefully get a different item. Like in the next thing. We could potentially get another new card here, or avoid a card. Either way, again, I'm not too mad about whatever happens here. We're very likely to get it on any of these, I'm pretty sure. Actually, if we're gonna lose, it will be on this one. Yep, that's fine. Now we can upgrade the Dows. Combine them both, get those on both sides. That's kind of crazy. We do have the option to go mycologist again if we get another card in between now and then. If we want to go that route. Oh shit, they inherit. Touch of Death. That's kind of funny. They're like, they march. Okay, now we know that whatever you put on the Dows gets inherited. Okay. Do I have anything I could combine? I really don't. I would rather have the option to maybe put some health on something. I'll take this, so that way we can just have another moose buck if needed. We can increase the power and get rid of one of these. I think we need to try to get rid of probably this extra moose buck. There's really no reason to have it. It's just kind of polluting my deck. And we get the bones. That'll be handy because we have a few cards that we need high bone counts to play. And we can use those before we play Vulture or Moose Buck. So that way we draw more things. I'm gonna get these turned into the trapped things, those traps, yeah. Kind of funny. The Rattler. Hang on to that. Now we just kind of have the chimes out as well. I'm gonna play that, and then I'm gonna place this eventually. I want it to deal the damage this turn that's going to come from that. That's big money there. We only have one pelt, but we've not really gone through any of our cards either, so. We can trade for... We haven't put fodder down yet either, so we can get some of these more expensive ones. I think the Great White is going to be the most troublesome. And probably the Grizzly. And now we have enough coins, I believe, to put the Turkey Vulture down. Have I used all my items? I have. This will kill that. Okay. I guess it won't kill him, but it deals damage. Kind of crazy the Rattler is still alive. Drawing a squirrel so I can get black goat down, and then I can get great white up. We'll deal 4 damage to that and kill wolf. Moosebuck will enter the field. Actually, no, pronghorn might move in front of it. Deal a little damage to Moosebuck as well. Hopefully this doesn't play what we just did. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I should have used my eye. I should have used my fucking eye. That was the last one. I feel like fucking Ludwig, dog. Nobody else fumbles this bad. Cost, black goat, sure. One blood. Add another. This time I will use its power and health, the numbers. 4, sure. That one's funny. That's funny. I smiled for the picture. It may be time for a Connie intermission. Okay. If we want a custom card, we go this way. But I think we're just gonna keep going this way. No, it's time for a Connie intermission. Connie needs a Connie intermission. Connie needs a little break. She needs to listen to some silly music and have her little retention corner playing for her, and so she can do that. Also, an ad break is about to start. There you go. Retention corner. Let me pick out something for it. Sure. That works. Retention corner, back up. There we go. Mario Kart DS. And then I'll throw some music on. I guess I closed my music tab. Okay. Let me pull some up. Okay, there we go. The music is working, but it's being kind of weird, so I'm gonna make sure it's on the right thing. There we go. It was on the slightly wrong thing. Connie needs a little intermission. I need to go stare at a wall and brush my hair and refill my water glass and pee. Not exactly in that order. Actually, no, yeah, in that exact order, actually, yeah. Be right back. Which one of you needs water? You. These are trees. I water them with leftover water from cups and stuff. My throat is starting to hurt really bad, I think from talking as much as I have been. Um, I'm gonna throw on a pot of tea, a pot of water, so I can make a cup of tea. I'm gonna have some kind of like maybe green tea with honey. That'll be yummy. Connie's back. She needed a short intermission. I have a cup of green tea with mint and whatever's left of my second bologna sandwich because I've been chewing on it. That's just pretty good. It's green tea with mint and I added honey. The honey mostly because my throat hurts. For some reason, it feels like I've been talking more than I usually do. The tea is currently too hot to drink, I think. An ad is about to start playing. I kind of want to take my bra off. I don't know why I thought wearing a bra for the entire stream today was a good idea, but it's just uncomfortable. When the ads start, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put it in the one moment mode and I'm gonna slip off this thing because that shit sucks. Ugh. Fucking neck, my back. We're chilling. After I change out of this thing, after these ads finish, we can hop back in inscryption. How about that? That sound good? Sounds good to me, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Sorry it took me so long to make the tea. Boiling water is not something you can like make go faster. I could have just microwaved it, but I don't really like doing that. But yeah. All right. Connie is gonna go ahead and change out of this motherfucking thing. Which button is it again? I think it's this one. Very observant, Sarah. That is a bunny. I'm also if no one else is going to protest, I'm gonna leave the bunny ears off for now. I need to like get an actual headband. These when I stuff them under my like headphones, they kind of dig into my skull a little after a while. So we're gonna leave those off for now. But yeah. Maybe I'll set it to like leave them on for like an hour. And we'll set the cooldown to an hour or something. That way it's better for everyone. I think this is still too hot to drink, but I want to smell it. It smells yummy. I love tea with honey. It's so good. I should start putting honey in my coffee. Like the Rangers did in Ranger's Apprentice. reference there for the learned fellers among ye. And the unlearned, you can learn. Okay. I think we're all clear of ads. I think we're all good to go. How's about we get back in it? I think that seems like a pretty good idea. Also, if no one is going to object, I'm gonna leave this music on. I'm gonna disable the music in game and I'm gonna just leave this music on. At least for now. I kind of need the energy from it. I kind of need the silly energy. Yeah, it is kind of a vibes thing. Goodness. This shit is not wanting to click in like I want it to. Okay. There we go. Perfect. I think we can just use this. There we go. All right. So we just started a run. We got Ant Queen. Yeah, the music helps a lot, actually. I'm happy-go-lucky now. We can collect our little couple teeth from here. We're gonna... Let's see, what do we have? We have Ant Queen. Is this a health or a damage plus? It's a damage plus. They don't want to eat bugs, I guess. Let's run it a third time, sure. I guess we take a bullfrog with 4 damage and 2 health. We run it. Yeah, single cost card with 4 damage. That's kind of sick, actually. We can get a Connie card here. Let's see about it. Wait, this one's nuts, though. This one's also kind of funny, but it's kind of just a spam. We're gonna take Kant. Our squirrels giving 4 bones is actually kind of nuts. That's probably the best thing we could get for that. We avoided the trapper, so no need for us to go left up here. We need to go right. I'm rocking with this vibe now. God, that is helping my throat already. I changed my mind about the bone being the best one for it. Oh, hell yeah. Troll face. I can see the emote now because I have the plus, the better TTV now. Holy shit. I think we're playing into bugs, guys. Wait. With the cost of our squirrels being up? Uh-huh. I'm gonna leave one open. In this economy, that's what I'm saying. My econ is crazy. I have a busted Ant Queen design with a busted econ. Now all we have to do is combine this Ant Queen with the other ones at the mycologist. I could put sigils on another Ant Queen and then combine it with that one. I could create something fucked up. The amount of cards in my hand. Just let it ride. I think I'll draw a squirrel. Ooh. Hi, kid. Let it ride. Let me find my fucking card. Here it is. Let it ride. I'm cooking. I cooked his ass. Ref! Ref! Do something! That's only the first boss. All in on 17 black? Maybe. I don't want to take any of these. I'll take Long Oak, I guess. I'll try and get rid of it in a fire or something. So let's see. The nearest place to combine stuff will be up here. But in order to get there, we have to do a trapper. We kind of need to go that way. Well, actually, we could get rid of a card here. Let's ride up this way. We'll shimmy to the left a little and ride up right. I didn't think about how we would be getting a card immediately, but we can get rid of a card here. Actually, let's just get rid of Bullfrog. Well, we don't need to get rid of Bullfrog. We can get rid of it. Corpse Maggots, sure. Corpse Maggots or Corpse Fat. Ooh, FNAF. I'm really proud of you, Jay. That going to a big LGBT event, that is very scary. I've never been to a pride parade. So I need to get on that. But, you know, the Corpse Bride, yeah, sure, I hope it does. I sure hope it does. If I could read, that'd be awesome. You hit 8.71k. That's really good. That's progress. That's big progress, dog. If you ever feel bad about like low views or something, just remember I don't even have like the ability to comprehend that many people like watching. So you got this. Oh, I lost. I think it's because I didn't get the thing. The English channel is not pulling its weight. I can imagine that. Wait. Trust me on this. Trust. We do have to play normally our turn. We can just, like, let them take 4 damage here. Oh, there's the head of it. I'm hoping that's enough to deter him from winning. Nope. Okay, well, we fumbled. We fumbled! Guys, Connie fumbled again! No one is surprised. Awesome. The cost, I get to choose from two or two. Power and health. Oh, I can't get the sigils from this one? Bitch! That's what I'm calling you. We've just made the Ant Queen. This is just Ant Queen. What do you think of that? Bitch. Stop shaking? No. I'm killing the bullfrog. Give me Connie 6. I want to see Connie 6. If I fumbled this fucking game, if I fumble this round, so help me, I will do nothing because I'm a good person and I won't, and nothing will happen. But if I fumbled this shit, getting pack rat off rip is kind of heat. But we have Connie 6. We have the potential here. I just need to not blunder. I'm gonna go right here. We're gonna end up with a pelt. Pelts are what ruined the last one for us. We're gonna use this. We're gonna do the squirrel here. We're gonna get pack rat up. Get another squirrel, sure. Might as well play it. Get stunted wolf down. Get plenty of damage on the board early on. We get lots of gold teeth here. In fact, we can actually go get a little more. Grab 3 from there. We don't have to go to the trapper here, but we want to go. We want to end up there, so. I'm going to grab just a rabbit pelt. If we end up at another one before we end up in some kind of trader situation, we'll grab a couple gold ones and then run to the mycologist. Okay. Here's what I'm stinking, actually. Here's what I'm stinking. We put pack rat down, and then we grab rabbit pelt. We put the pack rat symbol on rabbit pelt. It's a free item when we get it. That's pretty good. That's, like, worthy of keeping for the entire game. I want to get Connie 6 to a campfire that boosts power. That's what I want. If this is good, we'll combine it with Connie 6. I wonder what... What do we think would happen if we combined the 3-strike with the 2-strike? Is that allowed? Are we allowed to do that? I guess so. I guess we're gonna find out how this works. I would like my free item, please. Scissors are actually really good. Okay. Oh, it just attacks 5 times. Interesting. We have another chance to make some more bullshit, looks like. I'm gonna save the black goat to put on something like Child 13. But it will be handy for now, I think. I could put it on the frog. The frog's slightly tankier. Not by much, though. We don't need an item. We have a totem head. We could get something for our squirrel totem. It's kind of shit from a butt. We run it, sure. We cannot place Connie 6 until after the gold rush. So we'll have to make do without it. We do have a free card that we can cut. We have eye that we can stab. I kind of want the coyote to break the boulder. So that way we can have another free slot here. Okay, we have Connie 6 now. And we have a squirrel lined up. We just need to do enough damage to get this motherfucker down. Well, we can draw another squirrel. Okay, we have another squirrel. We'll just let it rat. Let it rat! We left a slot open, which is good, and it's a middle slot. specifically for Connie 6. We're gonna put Connie 6 in, and this motherfucker won't have a clue what to do about it. Because we're about to deal 15 damage. I mean, imagine if this card had a power upgrade. No matter what power upgrade we do, my girlfriend was worried because I called her accidentally earlier and she didn't pick up. Okay. I like Gek. I will take Gek because Gek is a good sacrifice card. I called her on accident, so she thought something was going wrong or something. Well, we get a campfire here. No confirmation that it's going to be a power upgrade. I'll take this. We can maybe put Pack Rat's thing on that. I don't think we combine Pack Rat. It is a power upgrade. Alright, everyone pray. Everyone pray. I swear to God. I might have closed the game. Mayhaps it lets me save scum? That shit's bullshit. Oh, Connie 6 was so good! It was such a good card! I don't have anything anymore! I'm nothing! I'm nobody! I'm no one! Oh, it wasn't enough? That's not enough for you? Free item. The fuck is this? Bones? Sure. Throw that shit down. Oh, I needed one. My eye's not enough for you? At least now we can get more items. That's such a bummer. I mean, we can do something here, perhaps. We could put Black Goat on Gek. What happens if we sacrifice the Black Goat here, actually? Does something special happen? This is like the goat area. Fuck it, let's run it. Ooh, he liked that one. Now we have... We start with a lot of bones. Okay. So we can play into bones now, I guess. Shit like this is easy peasy. Let's get a skink out. Chop. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of things that use bones. But good to know that that's something we can do. That is pretty good. We're learning our options. Yes, I'm sure, Stunted Wolf. We get a B. We get a B. We sack the B, we get Stoat on the field. Can I cut up my own card? I can't. I guess we could technically play into Wizards now? Wait. Wait, Redemption. Redemption! Redemption! I could put... It's not going to be as good as it was before. Oh. I'm so fucking... That's so awesome. Wait, we could put this on top, and we could put Skink on the bottom. And we could have a snapper with the tails. It's now time to edit. I wish you luck, Jay. I believe in you too. Redemption, Red Dead style? Obviously. I can't say obviously. I've not beaten or finished Red Dead. I genuinely, I played like an hour of it and I couldn't make it past the snowy area and I don't know. It wasn't really for me. I don't even know if I played an hour. I might not have. Rattler Beehive. Okay, we need to get that funny guy down, so we can do that. We can get Red Snapper down. Actually, what is the story is so worth it. I know. I may play it eventually. I should have placed that guy over here. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Adder's getting placed there. Fuck. Well, I can get a new item. We can cut one of these bitches up. These are fucking water moccasins is what these are. Play it on stream? I could potentially. I don't know if I still have it. I might have refunded it. I could absolutely get it and play it on stream, though. When the frozen opossum thaws out, do I get an opossum there? I do. How quaint. I will absolutely consider giving it another try. They're on sale right now? Noted. Why did I get a coyote? Okay, I don't have anything I can combine, but they would give me a copy of a card I already have. But I think I'm going to go here and hope it's a power upgrade. Guys, I'm going to learn from my mistake and not burn her this time. We take it and leave. We take it and leave, gang. We take it and leave. Getting Connie 6 a second time was kind of crazy luck. Let me draw a Connie 6 right now, actually. Oh. Well, Coyote's not a bad card to have, actually, because I had its bones. Let's go ahead and get rid of the smoke. Oh, tell you what you can do. We can play rabbit pelt, and you can have the rabbit pelt. Sure, and we get a free item. Oh, but you go ahead and you... Okay. This is fine. This is fun. If we don't hit them for now, it's fine. Get a little extra damage in. And there we go. That's what we were waiting for. Fuck, I messed up. I shouldn't have done that. Wait, this won't deal overflow damage. I can't hook anything because they're not dead. Yeah, that's how we fucked up. Yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up bad. We fucked up. I have an idea. Just to be sure. Also to get rid of the hook so it's not like taking up more space. we're kind of playing into like serpents here. Not right now, but soon. I will play. Let it be known. Let it be known to all around. Constance Agony will eventually play Red Dead Redemption once more. She will. She'll play it again. Ooh, it'll probably be more fun for me now because I understand my sexuality a lot better, and I think men are hot again. So that might make it easier. We're not gonna dig too deep into what I just said, but you know what? There you go. So I get one card from here. Magpie. The Vanderland thing rides again. Do not need items, don't want a pack rat. We're gonna go here. If it's health, we upgrade Connie 6. Let it ride. Okay. I'm gonna leave this up to y'all. Do we run it again to get more health, or do we be safe? Do we be safe? I don't think we're gonna be lucky enough to get Connie 6 a third time. Also, my music ran out. I need to start my music again. Here we go. Dude, you lost your shit. I'm kind of insane. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna take it and go. Why it will make fun of me if I lose my shit again. 5 health is already, that's good enough. Now we can survive shit like sharks. So we get Magpie. We get Magpie off rip. Magpie will let us ensure that we get Connie 6 up and running. Because we run this, we get Connie 6. And then we can sack this, play Connie 6. There we go. Easy dub. Magpie just increases our chance of actually, like, winning. Black Goat is a really good sigil that we can put on some shit. Another campfire. I don't know if it will let me do it again. I'm not gonna do Connie 6 again. I will, however, run River Snapper. Sure, we'll leave it at that. I'll take 1 in 10 River Snapper. That's a funny card. Okay. So we do not have that, but we need to deal with these Raven eggs. Stat. Oh, it also increases the amount of health those have? That's kind of crazy sauce. Deal with one of them at least. God, that's gonna be a lot of damage. That's 6 damage. It's a flame. I should have left the fucking thing up. We don't have any dupes yet. Could potentially get a dupe here. Wouldn't really mind getting a dupe. I get a free dupe too after I get the thing. Grizzly could be a good holder for something. Another black goat or another gek. I think we'll take another gek. Geks are just nice to have because they're like, they're free sacks. We have Magpie. Moosebuck. We can get Bullfrog down to tank a hit from Moosebuck. Okay. This could be worse. This could be worse. This could be a lot worse. Alright. We've actually... What they don't know is that we've already won. Well, I guess not already. Never mind. Never mind! We didn't win! I'm fucking stupid! I thought we had that shit! I thought we had that shit! We didn't! I can't do math! I can't read! I can't count! I'm fucking stupid! We might be able to make a funny death card here. The cost, we get a cost from Get. That's good. It's a free card. Power and health. We get the power and the health of Grizzly. That's good. Extract the sigils. Black goat. Some bullshit. Yes, I'm ready. Okay. We let it ride. We let it ride. Beehive, sure. Get a pack rat. We're gonna go this way. Don't forget the quarter. Put this shit on Bullfrog, bitch. That's a Bullfrog. It's a bee Bullfrog. The B in Bullfrog stands for Bumblebee. Ooh, Bumblebee like Transformers. Ooh, Transformers like trans. Like me. That's awesome. Put Bullfrog there so then Pronghorn will hit it. We'll get a B. Sack B, put down you. That motherfucker just said good lord. Ooh, ads are starting. Forgot I made bitch. Wait, bitch is goated. Wait, bitch is goated. Wait, bitch is goated. Bitch is like Connie 6. We get pack rat. We're so back. Wait, we're back. It's just free. It's just free Connie 6. It's better Connie 6. With less health, but you know. That was a misplay. Sure, buddy. You already know what's going through my brain. You can do this? This is allowed? This shit's allowed? You telling me I can just decide I want to be looking through my deck for a specific card and I just can? Oh no, I play the free card. Oh no, I get the free card. I kill this motherfucker so I can have this spot. And then I kill the free card. I get the free card. Huh. Rattler. So I have something to use my bones for. Yeah, as long as we don't use this shit before the gold rush, we're fine. But we're just like confirmed to get bitch at the start of every fight. Because we get a squirrel. Yeah, sure, I'll take a pack rat. We're gonna play the smoke and we're gonna play this squirrel. We can draw a rattler. We can play pack rat here. We got frozen possum. Probably one of the best stall cards. Now we just kinda... We can kind of just let this shit ride like we usually do. Just keep drawing cards. Did not expect to hear the Wii music play. I think it's time to do something funny. And what's funny is 3 times 5. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny that it lets you do that. Yes, I need a light. Give it back, bitch. The Dows, mole man. You're ugly. What do we even do here? I don't need this shit. I'll take mole man. Sure, that can be my block guy. He can block. It is funny, isn't it? You know what's funnier than 3 times 5? You know what's funnier than 3 times 5? 5 times 5. 5 squared, bitch. Oh no, you don't want me to play my busted card? I'm going to, anyways, actually. What are you going to do against round 125 damage? You can't do shit against that. We don't need a new totem. We have the best one. Cat? I don't need it. I'll take the duplicate bullfrog. Sure. What can we do here? Let's take Pack Rat, and we'll put it on Mole Man. Sure. Fuck it. Okay. It's about fucking time we had shit like this happen. I finally have figured out the game. I've finally done it. I finally understand. Fuck your totems! I'm okay with the totem I have. My greed is sickening to me. um. What's these trials? We got health, we got bone, we got or no, we got cost, bone, health. Health probably is our best bet, but I don't think we're gonna win. Oh, we won. Actually, Bloodhound with the stinky sigil isn't bad. It's not awful. It's not super necessary for right now, but you know, we can get a double of something we have. Oh, no, we get to upgrade Bullfrog. This is actually good because it just reduces the amount of total cards we have, and it makes one of the ones we have slightly more worthwhile. All right. Oh, we have to draw. Bitch will die. Actually, no, we just win. Because bitch is going to attack. Twice there, one there. Twice there, and 20 damage will be enough to kill. I played one card. Let's take Amalgam. Amalgam will at least let me use the totem with it, so I could put something else on it, maybe. Let's go this way, try and avoid getting a card, and then get rid of a card. We need to get rid of Ant Queen. Damage, sigils, health. I think damage might be our best bet here. Yes! Yes! Okay. I guess I'll take the Ant Queen. I guess I'll save it in case we run into the mycologist. And instead we'll get rid of... What are we going to get rid of? I kind of want to save the Kingfisher's sigils to throw onto Amalgam. And I'm going to hold on to Ant Queen, my Ant Queens, and use them at the mycologist. We'll get rid of that one there. Just to get, like, a few extra bones at the start. Because we need it, I guess. What? This doesn't look like my easy win card. Is it more entertaining to watch me lose, or is it more entertaining to watch me win? This will not affect what happens this playthrough. Just in general. I'm curious. Okay, well, we win this time. We have to take a card. We take another Ant Queen. Sure. I mean, it doesn't really hurt to have them. We can combine... We can combine Kingfisher onto Amalgam here. You want me to win? I appreciate that. I feel so loved, actually. This is awesome. I'm glad you aren't preying on my downfall. I guess. Might as well take the wolf, just because it's a pretty basic card. Up here we can avoid 2 cards by going to the trader. We don't have any pelts, so... The wolf will also just let me do this. And I can kill this wolf if needed. Reduces my cards by 1. Again, not really necessary right now, but is what it is. We get 1 more trip to the mycologist, I think, confirmed after this next boss fight if we beat it. The rest of my deck is kind of just backups in case shit goes awry. You are installing Kit's new GPU? That's awesome! I'm fucking shit up right now, Partsticles. I am fucking shit up. Five times 25... 5 times 5 is very funny. I'll tell you that much. I didn't bring any pelts. Hell yeah. No, I won't, bitch. I am not gonna get any pelts. Okay. This is a health upgrade. I do think we run one of these. And I think one of them is all we run on this bitch. Because if we lose, bitch, it's over. It's not really over. We have a crazy hand of cards just in general, but it will be really a lot easier if we can keep bitch alive. Although we kind of want to get past this trapping period without using bitch. Just because of how it goes here. Play the smoke. We'll play stunted wolf. And then we'll play a mole man. I guess we can draw something. I forget we can do that. Oh, and because, yeah, we can draw something with that. Damn. I'm so tired. Go ahead and draw a wolf, I guess. Oh, it's a leaping trap. Yeah, it traps it. Okay. Gonna be 3 damage on me. Put that there, and that should give us a little thing to use. And I'm gonna go ahead and just put down the frozen possum. What happened? What fucking happened? I look away for 1 second. I didn't think he had a way to win. Did he only need one fucking thing? This is hell. I'm in hell. Something Sisyphus. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going insane. I forgot I left my bra out. Conifus, no. Maybe we can make something funny here and another. This time we'll use the power and health, the numbers. 3 and 3. Sure. Extract the sigils. Sure. This music does not match my vibe right now. I'm turning on the Midwest emo mix. We're turning on the Midwest emo mix because I'm sad. I have not watched much, if anything, of Smiling Friends. I'm going to eventually. I don't have anything funny I can put on that shit. You know what? Let's send it. We're sending it. I think we put the bullfrog on the porcupine. So now we have a jumping porcupine. Despite everything, I will try and remain whimsical. Okay. So now we have a wall that deals damage back, and we can buff its health a lot. I'll look at my phone for 1 fucking second, and I lose that entire run. Kit, I just saw your dream blunt rotation thing in the group chat. That's funny. Twin. Oh, fuck. I'm not losing another run to my cell phone. Constance is really bringing out the agony right now. That could be a funny card. A funny little sigil to put on something. We get the pack rat. Tanya is going to be the saddest little camper for a little bit. But that's just how life goes. I don't have any pelts. Going to the trader would do nothing but give us like a little money. We'll go this way and then we can do something with sigils maybe. Ant Queen. Oh yeah, we made an Ant Queen. I forgot about that. It's kind of funny. Pronghorn could be funny. I think we take Ant Queen and we run with it. We could put the cockroach sigil onto Ant Queen. That's actually not bad. Especially because we'll make an ant card every single time. Ant Queen doesn't count as a type of ant, though, so that kind of puts a damper in our plans that way. It's kind of just a worse version of a normal Ant Queen. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm taking that shit. I've fumbled enough times to know that shit can go awry quick. Who the fuck is Lewis? Let's kill Lewis. Actually, that's a pretty okay card. Let's kill Pack Rat. It's a bunch of bullshit is what this is. It's a one-cost card. Not quite as good as a no-cost card, but you know. If I keep the smoke the entire fight, does it like clear or some bullshit and I get to keep it? It's not quite as lucrative a card as I thought it was going to be, the Ant Queen, but you know. We could get a free item. We could absolutely get a free item. But I didn't even delete my other items, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that was a pretty good play actually. That wasn't bad. It's not really like an instant win, but I mean... You know, it's really not that bad. You know what? That's funny. We're gonna do that. We have so many fucking cards in our hand right now. We did learn that whatever sigils you put on the Dao, the chimes also have it. It's the same with the tails from like the lizards. So we can do something with that maybe. I'm gonna go this way and try and upgrade someone. Ringworm, sure. Let's upgrade, if we can. Let's upgrade Ant Queen. Oh, we can't upgrade Ant Queen. Okay, well, I could have tried attacking with the ringworm, but I didn't. So, we goofed it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It just needs a little shaping. Yeah. My entire team needs a little shaping. That's kind of a strat. In a weird roundabout sense, if I actually do it right. You can kind of use that a little. Let's put Lewis down. Adder will thaw a frozen possum. And, well, now I don't have an ant on the board. Hawk. I give up. This one's over. It's over. It's not quite over, but it might as well be, you know. We could maybe finagle that. That's gonna give me 1 damage, and that's gonna kill that, so they'll only do 2 damage. It's not over. It's not over. It is not over. We barely hung on. Four, six, so cost, I think, is our best bet. We passed. That's a good cockroach. So, let me see if this does anything else. The Goop Man is talking to me, and I don't really want him to. Wait, the smoke is going up into there. Maybe it's just going up? You're ugly, bitch. Okay. I'm kind of in a bad spot. That's cool. Well, I don't know who Carl Lagerfeld is. Wait, were there no people there? Oh, a fashion designer. Gotcha. I'm kind of just hoping we lose. Oh, I get you. Well, that's not gonna fucking do anything now, is it, Connie? I don't know. I don't really have any opinions on German versus English names. All I know is the German language is very harsh sounding, which I don't really mind. I think it's a pretty. I think they have pretty words. Very cool and elaborate words as well. Elaborate words as well. I don't see a word where I could do this. That's kind of real. I'm Demi, which is not the same thing, obviously, but I at least a little bit understand what you're talking about. German dirty talk is cringe. Most dirty talk is cringe. That's why you just insult the other person until they sleep with you. I understand that's funny. It's supposed to be ironic. Or just like sarcastic. It's silly. Gonna fucking be close again this round. God, this run has been exhausting. I just wish they'd let me die. Wyatt is making a quesadilla in the oven. Fascinating. God damn. Okay. With the cockroach, it's kind of more doable to have Ant Queen be viable, but it's still not good. It still feels bad. Just gonna keep going, I guess. Oh my god, just fucking give up already. All of my cards only deal like 1 damage. This is some bullshit. This sucks. This is ass, dude. Sure. We need as much fucking always punished. Only ever punished, dog. Okay, we can get Ant Queen running this round if we do this. Call in Black Goat. Get Ant Queen out. Put Ant Queen here. Then we have a worker ant. Call in a squirrel to get that down. Call in Lewis with that. Place Lewis there. Oh fuck, I should have just done Black Goat there. And Ant Queen gets placed. And now we have enough bones to call in Cockroach. And then we place Worker Ant there. And do we have 4? We don't. We have 3. That's 6 damage? Wait. I think we got it. I think we finally have something. We have something here. We can... We have fodder. We have fodder. Oh, but we need... Oh, we need the swirl. Okay. We have this. This is better than nothing. It's not the best music in the world, I'll be honest, but it's music. I cannot believe we lived that shit. I mean, you're right. When I went kind of fucking crazy. Oh my god, more bullshit. You and Wyatt are twinning. We will need another map. Of course we do. Let's go this way. I actually have a thought. They won't let you have the werewolf lady? What werewolf lady? I'm gonna run this. It's just a thought here. Having a second sort of setup like fodder wouldn't be a bad idea. Wait. No, this is the Clone High intro. This is a cover, I'm pretty sure. This is Abandoned Pools Clone High intro. This might be the Clone High intro. Yeah, no, I'm being dead ass. It's a cover, but it might be a cover, but it is of the fucking... No, it was. It was the fucking... It was called the Clone High intro. That's what it was called. I'm being dead ass. This is fucking Hank Hill. This sucks. Why am I listening to this shit? We're gonna listen to whatever the fuck this is. I'm done with that shit. No, not fire emoji. Not fire emoji. Stupid dumb emoji, that's what it was. Oh yay, I can't wait to lose both of my cards on the board this turn. Oh, I only lost one of them, never mind. We can put Cockroach down. Put Fodder down. Boulder might die soon. We can get Ant Queen down. Ant Queen needs to go here, and then we can put a worker ant here. And then we can get... We can put Stink Bug here, sure. Fuck it. How did fucking Fodder die? Oh, Fodder just died because it died, okay. I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm fucking insane. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, wait, we can sacrifice those, I guess. No, you can't actually sacrifice them. We're trying out a lot of stupid bullshit this run, if nothing else. We now have a chime card. I wanted to try leveling up, improving Child 13, seeing what happens there. Well, I guess we won't know, I don't think. Yeah. Put Ant Queen down, I guess. Get fucking Worker Ant on the board so it does any damage at all. Yeah, I'm being stupid for science. That's what I'm doing. Let's go fucking kill one of these motherfuckers. Wait, can't. Wait, Black Goat right before the killing? Wait, we might be back? Wait, we might be back. Because now we can play Cockroach whenever we get it. Let's put Squirrel on the board. Let's put Child 13 on the board. Sure. Now let's put Bat, and let's put Cockroach down. That's big money. Ooh, that's like a different one, I think. We're gonna put Lewis down. We get a free item. We get a free bullshit. Fodder, get in there. Fodder, I did not tell you you could leave. I don't have any duplicates, so there's no real reason to go to the mycologist other than to get another duplicate. I could get a duplicate, actually, yeah. My brain isn't working super good right now. Holy shit, I just looked at how long I've been streaming. We got bitch! We got bitch! Another Child 13. And we are about to visit the mycologist one more time. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds fails to meet Sega's expectations. Yeah, make it less than 70 doubloons. That's entirely reasonable. Hatsune Miku is kind of awesome, though. Take Pronghorn, sure. Take Pronghorn, put it on fucking bitch, sure. Let's create Child 14, actually. We're already at the Trapper? We made it this far in this fuck-ass run? My ass did not notice. Hey, I'm trapping it. This will be good for clearing out these traps, I guess. This is kind of just what this is built for. We can get a full board and play. Get fodder down. We'll get a lot of pelts, actually. This is some bullshit. Should have killed the Ant Queen. But I have 3 pelts. Oh, I have 4 pelts, I think. 3 pelts. 4 pelts. We're gonna buy his fucking backline. Okay, I need to be very careful here. We're gonna get rid of Ant Queen. Oh wait, I need to kill 3 to get that. Ooh. Wait, Cockroach. We can't place Cockroach. We have fodder. Place fodder down. Let's get rid of... Let's place the pronghorn there. And then let's put... Child 13 here. And then we can sacrifice it. We can put fodder here. Get a chime out. Okay. We should be fine for this round. Wait, we actually made child 14. How did we get child 14? Is it because we put the growth one on it? That's what happens when it grows up, it turns into 14? That's funny. That's actually really funny. I didn't realize it did that. I thought I was making a funny joke. Oh, you bitch. I am out of space. That I am. Pretty sure I'm winning now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 7-hour long stream so far, and we're finally beating the third boss. Mantis God?
Always been Mantis God.
Bro gets it. Mantis God's busted. That made me giggle. That was funny. Okay. We can get a full thing of items, which we don't really need because we have Lewis. We can trade with all our money. Well, we don't trade with our money. We trade with pelts, and we don't have any pelts. So we're gonna go here. And we need to decide what it is we're doing. What is it? Oh, I know what we're doing. We're gonna put pronghorn. We're gonna put pronghorn on bitch, right? Yeah, we're putting pronghorn on bitch. Alright, gang. Wish me luck with these trials so that this boss fight goes okay. A rare opportunity arose. The great boons of Leshy's woods were on offer. The trial of skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. The trial of the winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the airborne sigil. The trial of the swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the sprinter sigil. I think I have a lot of cards with a sprinter sigil. Thank you, Kit. I appreciate it a lot. 2 of them had the sprinter sigil. The boon of the ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The boon of goat's blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. I think the magpies is just the best one there. One more time. Okay. You have a ring. That's kind of what I was thinking the ringworm might be for. The trial of... I think we gotta have... Trial of rarity. The 3 drawn cards must have a rare card. We have a lot of rare cards. Oh, thank God. The boon of the forest. You will start a battle with the grand firs on all your spaces. The boon of goat's blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. Or the boon of the ambidextrous. We're gonna do ambidextrous magpie. Never mind, we're leaving. If you try and run away, he does make you turn around. That's funny. But you can just walk backwards. Sit. Aye, aye.
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
It's fun because I didn't get a lot of this commentary the first time because I beat him the first time, like, around. I won my first, like, run ever. Which I don't think I was supposed to do, but it was funny. Okay. We have plenty of bones. We can get fodder down. for chimes, and we can go ahead and play squirrel and get ant queen down, and then we can get a worker ant down. We're going to get child 13, and we're going to get bitch. I'm kind of worried because he's holding the pickaxe. I'm kind of worried that means he's gonna go for some bullshit here. So we're gonna put smoke down, and we're going to put ant queen. I did not mean to sacrifice the ant. Well, I guess we're gonna just do this anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, that was exactly what was gonna happen. So we get chime, and we get fodder. So that's kind of funny. Okay. We're gonna get cockroach out. We're gonna get a squirrel. We're gonna go ahead and put down bitch right there. I think that's a decent play. It'll clear shit out, and oh, it gets all the way through a fucking torch. Gasping for night air after their long and tortuous slumber. Ah, yes, I remember that one. I'll get both the chatting cards. I'll get all the chatting cards out. I think bitch should be good enough for right now. We're going to need another thing for right here. Oh wait, no. He's about to call down some bullshit. Oh well, an ad is starting and I can't snooze it. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna pee real quick then. We're gonna take a little break while the ads are running because I don't want the ads to run without and fight the boss without y'all all here, you know? So I'm gonna take a little piss break, and those ads should finish up in a minute. Okay, now I guess I can run some dishes into the kitchen. Might have to do some of these after stream. I keep forgetting I'm like home alone. I don't have to lock my door. Okay. The ads are over, looks like. Good to see. We're in the last little bit of this boss. I'm going to change the music so it's a little funnier. All right. let's trudge through this and get through this together. We have Lewis on hand, so we can get an item if needed. We're gonna be able to get a bunch of damage off with Bitch here, and we can replace it with Mantis God. If needed. We get 2 turns of this shit. Okay. We can get more things on the board. We can get Child 13 on the board if we put fodder down. Actually, let's put fodder down. Where is fodder? So the chimes do not work the same for fodder as they do DAOs. Looks like we can get Mantis God down. We can get Child 13 down. Well, I didn't mean to sacrifice Mantis God, but I think we're gonna be okay. Or actually, wait, we could get all of them on the board for the last little fight. Well, I guess we can't get all of them down. Well. We can't get Stink Bug down, unfortunately. Just for the love of the game. Fucking pull a tooth, open a bottle, sure. That's what I fucking think of that leshy bitch. Oh my god. Surely this food will please you. I took extra care in preparing it. It looks like meatloaf. Fuck that bitch! Oh, there's the little candle for the meat cake. Oh shit. Wait, that's the new game screen. Wait, yeah. Okay. Well, we had a prosperous day of streaming. That is for certain. If nothing else, we had a prosperous day of streaming. We did so much. And when I say so much, I mean we did the one thing. We finished Act 1. I thought I had finished it before. Nope. That I was a fool. That was a fool's errand, and I am the fool. However, we survived, and we persevered. God. Act 1 should not have taken me fucking 12 hours total to beat. That should not have taken that long. I'm so ass at this game. Wait, retention corner. Wait, we need it. Oh, and I know just the thing to finish off the night. Get a little bit of chill vibes. We get our aquarium going. Oh, now we're chilling. I did want to go do something while I'm just sitting here yapping for a little bit. I'm gonna go over to my YouTube studio shit and start doing whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take about 30 minutes and just chill out. Maybe yap about life, you know? I mean, I said I'd stream till 9, so I have an hour left of nothing that I can do, but you know, an hour's a long time. 30 minutes is a long time. I was planning on doing an 8-hour stream, so I think I'm gonna do close to that. Maybe 7:45. Maybe I'll make it to 8 hours. Yeah. Um, we're halfway to another ad break. I'll make it to one more ad break, and I'll yap a little more than that, and we can hang out till then. I already ate. I've been eating throughout the stream. I had 2 bologna sandwiches and a bowl of cereal. There's not much else food-wise in the apartment right now. We have some leftover pizza, but that shit is kind of not really like friendly to my stomach right at the second. Ugh, my shoulders hurt. I wonder why. Yeah, it's almost like I've been at my desk for nearly 8 hours today. After the stream, I have to download the VOD and then upload the VOD to YouTube. I have to review a lot of streaming shit. I was gonna go figure out TikTok shit as well. Man. I could also probably edit a video about this, but Inscryption in the Big 26 is kind of pushing it. So I don't know if I'm going to run that. It also would be about 12 or 13 hours of footage to scrub through. And that would take a while. Ooh, that feels good. A little late, sad. Not really. Inscryption's just kind of... It's not like the big moment for Inscryption either right now. That's like October-ish, Halloween-ish zone I'm reckoning. Right now it's more so just whatever. If I wanted to play something that was popular, I'd play Rivals. Or I would have kept playing Minecraft for the whole 8 hours. I'm glad I did not do that shit. I could not do that. 2 hours was about all I could manage. If I wanted to have played Minecraft for a lot longer, I should have turned on a parkour map. That's what I should have done. but I didn't do that. Um, Tell you what, for the last few moments here, I will put the ears back on for Charisma, who is the one who requested it at the beginning when they fucking put in their channel points. A few more minutes of some rabbitainment. I'm gonna stand if I am so inclined. I've been sitting down for a long time today. So tomorrow, let me see. I think I was planning on streaming from 5 to 10 tomorrow. Let me see here. Channel open. Schedule. Yes, I'm going to stream from 5 to 10 tomorrow. I was planning on doing Cookie Clicker, which is probably just going to be a lot like this. I'm probably just going to make it be like a little corner of the screen here. It's just going to be like just chatting, basically, but with Cookie Clicker open to the side. I'm just gonna hang out and yap for 5 hours. I might doodle in my sketchbook and turn it around and show y'all every now and again. That might be what happens. It's just gonna be a big hangout sesh. If you have nothing better to do and need some music going on in the background, I will have live music playing. I also will just be chilling. I am gonna try and find some new music to put on in the background as well. Replace some of the older shit. This is an old playlist that I'm using, so I wanna maybe spruce it up a little. But yeah, none of my music goes over to VODs, so I don't have to worry about that being like copyright or anything. I just have the VODs be musicless. That's usually better because if people want to watch a full VOD, they'll probably have like music of their own in the background. And I'd rather let them do that. Throw on some Deltarune music. One thing I did want to bring up is let me write this down in my handy dandy little notebook. Deltarune stream. Connie has not actually played any of Deltarune yet. So that is something that is needed to happen. So eventually Connie will play Deltarune and she'll do it live. It'll be on a Sunday or a Wednesday. You can check my schedule. I'll have it listed when I'm planning on doing it. Right now, because we only finished Act 1 today of Inscryption, Wednesday we're going to finish up Inscryption. I don't know how long it will take. I was only planning on streaming for 5 hours. Or wait, no, Wednesday was a long day. Wednesday's a long day, I believe. I'm still getting used to my schedule. No, Wednesday was going to be 5 to 10. Thursday is a long day. Thursday I'm going to be playing Terraria from 1 to 9. So I might start a little early, might go a little late. I don't know. Unlike Minecraft, I actually do really like Terraria. I'm very into Terraria. So I'm very willing to play Terraria for 8 hours, unlike Minecraft. I will also be changing my schedule around to accommodate no longer wanting to stream Minecraft. I thought I could do it, but Minecraft Monday's gotta go. Yeah. We'll figure something else to do on Mondays. I'm considering Slay the Spire. If anyone has any complaints about that, or maybe another flex day, just like we did today. I like having a bunch of days so that way we can have our regular days, like maybe like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then there'd be like Monday, Sunday, Wednesday be like flex days, and there's another day of the week that I'm missing, Saturday. Unless I were to start speedrunning Minecraft. See, that's something I'm not gonna do unless it's parkour. And I don't really have any plans to wrench open the old Hilky Maps server again. So yeah. Uh, looks like the ads are starting. I might just I'll look at my schedule and I'll rework things now that I know a little bit more about how I feel about longer streams. 8 hours is fine, but it's kind of inhumane. Um, so I might go ahead and say that like 4 hours is a short stream and 6 hours will be a long stream. I know that's kind of lazy, but I'm gonna consider a lot of things like my health as well, because my voice after 4 days or so of streaming. Oh well, there's an ad playing. Um, but yeah, my voice after like 4 days of streaming has it's kind of starting to give out a little. Well, I mean, I legitimately have nothing to do. So, there's that. Um, I kind of want a burger. I might text my roommates and ask them if they can pick me up food. I kind of want like Taco Bell or like a burger and fries from McDonald's. Burger. But I also am broke, so I'll see what I can figure out. Bug snacks, true. We don't have a lot of food here right now. We need to go grocery shopping. Well, I do have enough. I have enough money. I could buy a burger. But whenever you are questioning whether or not you'll be able to make rent next month, you kind of can't really be considering a burger. All right. We made it through one last ad break. That is quite valiant. Um, I think it's time for Connie to head out. Y'all have a good night. I have run myself into the ground here. I'm gonna try and get some of the shit done that I was gonna do tonight. Hopefully tomorrow I hear back from the Chipotle person. If I can get an actual job, it'll probably mean less streaming, but I need money, so bye bye guys. I hope everyone has a lovely night. Yeah, I might talk to y'all later. I'll let you know. Some of y'all. Ugh, my eyes hurt. I need to take some Tylenol. Probably just lay down.